cinema. How old were you in 2011 when that song released? I would have been 11, 10. I would have been 9. A raw furry, you say? Now, where did you hear that? Also, hello, Glitz. I'm gonna run ads before we start so that we can have everyone ready. I'm too old here. Well, to be fair, I'm old coded. I have like I'm a hag in spirit. You know, upload an LP on YouTube? No. I don't do Let's Plays. If I were gonna upload this game on YouTube, I would do it in one video because that's how the algorithm works nowadays. Graduated uni in 2011. As we somehow devoured millennial stuff through osmosis despite being a baby. Did you change models? About a year ago, yeah. Age is a mindset. I'm just as dumb as I ever was. Yeah. I do have a lot of older experiences despite being very young. I just get dumber with age. That's fair. I think my parents kind of like had an interest in like teaching me their generation stuff. It's called trauma. I try not to say it. Yeah, no, my parents just like had like a knack for like educating me on their stuff. So like I grew up listening to a lot of like old house music from my mom, watching like older movies with my dad. Like my dad liked like a lot of old westerns and stuff. Like he would if it, like you know how like Spanish moms play like Latin music when they're cleaning. My dad would play Johnny Cash and like Frank Sinatra. He's very like old head. Like he was watching the Gladiator movie. I think it's just called Gladiator. I would play either like disco or Bruno Mars. No, my mom was very much you know, Spanish music to clean, house and pop when she's driving. White old head? Yeah. Like black and white movies, kind of old head. Old westerns. He likes a lot of old westerns. Gladiator's not that old. It released in 2000. Blazing, I wasn't even born in 2000. My brother was. I wasn't born until 2002. So, that tells you anything. Is you old enough to be your dad? Yeah. My mom had me at 29. I'm the youngest though. 2000 isn't old, like girl, that's like half a half century. Okay, yeah, but it's considered like older film by now. Anything that was made like pre 2015 nowadays is old to most people because of the way technology has developed, especially for like film. Anyways, let's get into this.
S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yippee! I'm so excited. So hi, Amelia.
Hi, hello.
Hello. I have my little buddy today. I can't stream in Discord because it will fuck my my OBS, but
You know, I get that. I
yeah.
don't mind being on like a
So,
2 seconds delay.
Yeah. All right. So let me get my notepad out.
Same.
Sticky notes. Okay, blue prints. All right. Okay. Yeah, so this is a puzzle roguelike game that also has a story, and I'm very excited. Open only in the event of my death. Now, we have seen all this stuff from the last time we were playing, but I'll go through it again. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Ta-da! By blueprints, it's a play on the word blueprint, because you play this game using a blueprint. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So, we're not going to go outside just yet because running around outside takes up your steps. So we are going to start with the left side.
Everything looks the same since the demo, basically.
Mm-hmm. Nothing has changed as far as I can tell. Hallway rank 1. What's this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So I do remember from the demo that red notes are lies.
Mm-hmm.
So doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked.
It wouldn't
Maybe?
it just be doors in the West Wing are more less likely to be locked, I would assume.
Maybe, yeah, that could be it. Doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Is he having the notepad open? I do, because you're supposed to play this game with a notepad. Okay. So this is a corner, but we want to keep it open in case, because we want to keep this side open so that, because there's certain events that happen at the corner.
Yeah, on certain wings.
Yeah. May the 2nd, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will be always at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. So, one of these boxes is telling the truth, one of these boxes is telling a lie, and one of these boxes could be either. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. That can't happen. This box and the blue box are empty. That's a lie. That can't happen. So the black box contains the gems.
Okay.
Yep. Then, not seeing anything else here. Though maybe a little extra stuff is outside now?
It could be also the permanent additions last time. You'll get to keep them over the runs.
I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, so this has a gem in it. We'll keep going through here. I'll open the pantry. You're a tiny little friend. You mean Amelia? Yeah. She's even blue. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. Next week, 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry.
So I wonder if we can actually do
yummy
this
apple.
now.
What? Like, figure
Like
out all
fi-
these, like, random puzzles?
Well, yeah, like what? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Like, are we gonna actually be able to get, like, once we get 5 apples, like, will we
What,
get
like, what
something
would
from him?
happen?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's see.
Wasn't there also something to do with, like, the paintings in each room?
We had guessed it, I think, and we had a theory to do with them, is that they were anagrams or some kind. Like, so this is a crow.
And then one of them is row, and then the extra
Row, yeah,
letter is
crow and
C.
row, and the extra letter is C. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had started theorizing that could be something, but it never culminated to anything in the demo.
Mm-hmm.
But you were keeping track of all of those.
Yeah. I'll do so from now
Okay.
on.
So I'll write down the 5 apples, oranges, and bananas
Yeah, 50 steps, like, and plus change, or...
equals
So maybe you'll
50
get 50
steps.
steps?
Perhaps, yeah. If you, like, eat all those in one run, maybe you'll get 50 steps or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll open this one. So, this would go down.
I think you can also, like, open the map while you're selecting and it'll show
Oh,
you.
you can. You weren't able to do that before. I remember because I kept trying and I was really pissed off that you couldn't. Okay.
Oh.
I want to make another way to get to the back to the corner. I'm gonna do a spare room, and then we're gonna backtrack a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna go to the den, and we'll open this side.
I guess we can get the paintings on the way back then.
Yeah. Kitchen, food for sale.
Plan.
Oh, breaker box. That was important if I remember.
that being important.
Yeah. That was for something having to do with the garage, I think. Or something like that.
So. Yeah, I also remember, like, if you went to the security room and you, like, made it so that security doors spawn more often, then turning the power off would mean that they're always unlocked, basically. Because the power is not working.
Yeah. I'll make it a breaker box, just in case we find something. I doubt we will on this run. Okay, so stairs and stars. And I think this is new. Yeah. Keycard entry system, turn that off. Maybe? Turn the gymnasium and the dark room off. That way if we find them, we don't lose steps when going inside them.
And probably the garage on. Because, like, to leave.
Oh, you're right, yeah. That wasted steps, but it's okay. Hey, on. Okay, so plane
and plan.
And
I'm guessing.
plan or yeah, I think it's plane and plan. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go back to the hallway, and then we'll start on the other side of the entrance hall. Let's see, I don't think this one's in here. No. Okay, this one is prayer and what's another name for a crowbar? Pry? No.
Pry and pray. Yeah,
Pry
and pray.
bar, pry bar, and prayer.
Yeah.
So it'd be B. I think?
Oh no, I think just pry and pray, right? So A.
Maybe. Yeah, BuggyBot's a little fucked up today. I don't know. This one was... I don't think these ones mean anything because it's queen and an ace.
Yeah, I never understood that one.
Yeah. Like you, Bubba. Televides, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. My bot's not working right now, so I'm so sorry about that. But we're playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle roguelike game. I'm playing it with my friend Amelia because we both loved this game when we played the demo. I hope you have fun. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, Buggy's just broken. I don't know. My Mix It Up just fucking broke itself. I don't know what happened. All right, I'm gonna make this an office. Let's see. Oh, this is a computer. Oh, I never made an office this early. I didn't know you could. Floor plan upgrade disk. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. And my internet is pooping yours is? It looks fine on my end, I think. Okay. So, I do remember this. I don't remember this note being here in the office, but I do remember one of the antechamber levers was broken. However, I do remember you could fix it.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe the... Yeah, you could probably fix the south one, I guess.
Yes, so the south one is the one that's broken, which is essentially just like... You'll be making it hard mode if your only option is the south antechamber.
Yeah.
No worries. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Okay, and then there is something in here. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Now, there is absolutely a reason why only one of these is not written in red. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Not having to do with playing cards. A major wouldn't fit in with Queen, Count, Lord, and Barons, so maybe herrings is actually correct in that it's a red herring. Because
that makes actually a lot of sense.
Yeah, because a major is just a military ranking. It has nothing to do with like the royalty. Is that what these are considered?
I guess so. Queen, Jack,
or Queen, Count, Lord, Baron. It's like hierarchy, ruling classes.
Yeah, I guess so. Like nobility.
Nobility. That's the word. Yeah. So I'm gonna write that down. So March
I was
of
looking
the
at
Count.
Flight, Fall, and Passing. Sounds similar, but...
Yeah, Flight, Fall, and Passing are all like... well... No, Passing doesn't really fit, but March specifically doesn't kind of fit with the other three. I'm gonna put March of the Count is black ink. And then Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord. Passing of the barons. Herrings of the major equals red ink. And then side note, major could be a red herring. Note said they weren't sure. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yep.
I wonder what permanent upgrade there's gonna be.
I don't remember. We never got to figure out the code in the office, and I don't think anybody in the demo did either.
No.
Because I think you were just missing information. Run payroll. Run payroll now. To the main menu. Okay. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Yep. Return to main menu. Log into network. Oh, we don't have the login anymore.
Oh.
We have to find a security room before we can do the upgrade.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. It's prompting me, I think. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Is that J or I?
E.
E? Is that? I can't read it. My phone is covering it.
It says
It's
E.
E. Okay, insert disk. Okay, press enter. Scanning disk. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or courtyard is always left unlocked? What?
Oh, so it changes to a courtyard.
Yeah.
And it's always left unlocked instead of because the greens are normally locked. Oh, they cost gems.
What makes it a courtyard, though?
I guess like what is it? Because like some builds are based off of what type of rooms are they, and so that's a green, and that would make it a green and an orange. But I don't know what orange.
Yeah. Well, it's just a corridor and the courtyard.
Oh right, it's a mix of corridor.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is if I choose this, maybe this can show up not on the west wing, because if you remember from the demo, the courtyard only showed up on the edges, because that's the only places you can find the green rooms.
But then it would just be a regular corridor that's like greenery.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose this one.
It might be a shout, like just
yeah.
to find it more.
Okay. Now, is there any? Okay. What would you call this?
Pine and pin.
Pine and pin. Okay.
The pine tree. Like bobby pin.
Yep. Okay. Drawing room. Definitely do want that. We do need more gems, though. Okay. Yep. I remember that. Alrighty.
So I remember there is the puzzle in here we actually can solve, I think.
What puzzle? Hold on. I have to figure this out. Do I want to redraw this? Because we are missing a room if I don't. But I also do like the idea of a bedroom here.
Because the bedroom doesn't give you much except that avenue to go up, but you could redraw and get something worse, or you could get something better.
Yeah.
That goes up and has benefits.
I mean, it's the whole point of the drawing room. I might as well. Oh! Fuck! I don't have a gem!
No!
No! We'll make it a chapel just so we can open that up. We lose $1 from it, but it's fine. I just won't go in too often. Yeah. This one... Ooh. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. So it means we unlocked both courtyard and corridors from now on.
But like, what is it? I think corridors are always left unlocked because we combine it into a courtyard.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like, because we added that, maybe both of those rooms are now always left unlocked.
I think it's just like whenever you draft it, it's just always left unlocked. Like there might be special circumstances that lock certain rooms.
Maybe. I'm just gonna do this. So bride and bridge.
G.
Mm-hmm. Greetings from Reddington. That's new.
Oh, that is new.
Yeah. We were also theorizing something with like the chess pieces.
Yeah, the chess pieces.
Yeah. Okay, so
what, this is like a white pawn in
Mm-hmm. White pawn
bedroom?
in bedroom, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the chapel. I'm gonna open that door on the bottom just to see what it is and what I can make it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. My money. We were also theorizing with the angels because we had found, I think, their names.
Yeah, well, at least one of them in the
Yeah.
servant quarters.
A white bishop in the chapel.
Okay. I'll just be right back for a second because I need to take a call.
No worries. Okay, experimental house features in the laboratory. But I don't have a gem, so we'll make it a guest bedroom. Okay, deer and buck and I actually don't know this one. Anything else? Oh, what is this? Oh, oops. I got a key card. Okay, that's good. White pawn. Oh, and there's a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Okay. Is that something? No. Alright. I'll wait until she gets back. And then we're gonna go.
The paintings are stag and tag.
Stag. Yeah, and then there's a white pawn in here.
Which room is this?
This is the guest bedroom.
Okay.
Bye, Ben. Okay. Commissary.
There is a puzzle in the drawing room. If you go back to that.
Okay. I'll make it a nook because we don't have a key. Ooh. Can you see it from here? Because I don't want to have to re-enter and lose all my money again.
Well, I think it's like based on all the paintings that are in the room.
We can come back to that
figure
one.
it out myself.
Because I want to get the key from in here. A journey noteworthy. Yeah. Just telling us to take note. Passageway, but that has a 2-gem requirement.
Oh, I think there was like a rook in here before. There was a.
Let's see. Yes, it's a. Is that a rook or a knight? Yeah, that's a rook. White rook.
Yeah, white rook. In the nook.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but I didn't know it.
Okay, this one is lock and clock.
So C.
Yeah, and then there's a white pawn. Not gonna lie, I feel this game is peak opportunity to buy a cute little notebook and scribble in it, right? Like one of those like little like flip up notebooks. It would be very cute. Okay. I am gonna immediately lose the money I got, but
Yeah.
we do need to go all the way back.
We got to
JJ.
clock a gag at least.
Okay. So what was it in here with the paintings?
It was like something because like there's like I think it's like there was like a ton of different kind of paintings,
Mm-hmm.
and there was something about them like the number of them.
So the big painting is this guy with the cane, and he has 2 directions. Actually, all of them have directions between their feet, as in like a length. Like it's measuring the length between their feet. Including the horse. This doesn't, though. But I want to say because this is the guy in the big painting, I wonder if it changes, actually. Like, maybe that's the only ones you should focus on? I don't know what it could mean. It's a very,
Okay, I
like...
think it's based on how fast they're going because it kind of looks like they're going at all like different speeds.
Perhaps, but it's just very, like, distinctly the gap between their feet.
Oh yeah, the gap between their feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there is that little arrow.
Yeah.
So maybe like the how many paintings with like one gap and then
I have no idea what that could be. But I don't think we should probably waste that much time on it if we don't like get a hint for it.
that's
Okay.
true.
We gotta go all the way around. Right? Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Excuse you.
Yeah, we got that one. Oh, money. Oh, money.
Oh yeah, you
I spread the money, yeah. Oh, more money.
spread the wealth.
Don't fucking sniff on my burp. You're disgusting.
I can tell what you had for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Okay. Thing in here, money. This is a very weird cutout to have in this spare room. Like this feels like these panels can like open. Actually, this distinctly feels like this is an extra panel added onto the room.
Yeah,
Like that might open with something.
the thing is with the art style, it could literally just be like, you know, because it's like the spare room, but...
Now, I do remember there being a safe in here.
Mm-hmm.
And you find out because that's in the picture. Usually there was other stuff in here too. I guess not. Ooh, but we don't know the code anymore. Ah, it had something to do with a note that used to be in here.
I think it used to be on the vanity.
It did, yeah. It was something having to do with this picture, I think.
Oh, well, it's Christmas.
Hey, Dookie. Right. It was a what is it, 1225?
1225, yeah. Or 2512.
Yeah, there we go. Are you playing with Emilia? Oh, wait, hold on. This has a 4 circled So
Oh,
in
the fourth red note.
boudoir is fourth red note.
Hey, Ducky.
Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion to stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel.
Now, first off, what flag was she flinging?
Right.
You're playing Blue Prince. Is the flag blue, white, and pink, girl? Is that the kind of flag?
I don't know if this is me just nitpicking, but to me, these first 2 pages seem like they were written in a different handwriting than the last one. Like, the first 2 pages are very slanted, but the last one is very not italic.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Twilight. All right. Let's see. Hopefully we can open a 3. Nope. Oh, we gotta keep going. Get as far as we can. Okay. Stage and a stem?
Sage and stage.
Stage and sage, yeah. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Conference room. Ooh, but this is a 4-way.
I think conference room.
Conference room. Yeah, because I think there was something in here, if I remember correctly.
And it might correlate to the office?
I believe it did, yeah. So tiger, that's a tiger, right? Yeah, tiger and tier? Yeah, tiger and tier.
So G.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The red note. Safe code 9083. That's wrong. But I'm gonna write it down anyway.
Is there anything that we can get from that? I don't think so.
I think we tried every variation of like the 4 digits and it didn't work because, you know, clearly it's just a lie. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe.
Yeah,
That's not the safe code, though. Is that the only one with writing on it? It seems so. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Alrighty then. Door's locked. Dining room. Oh, security.
Oh, yes.
Oh, here's a cutscene. Alrighty. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lie unless written by hand. I forgot about that one.
Oh.
So security room note equals. What did I say? Blue notes
Are true.
equals true. Red notes equals lie unless written by hand. So the safe code still wasn't written by hand.
No,
That
it
we
was
know. Yeah. Let's see. What could these be? Pilot?
A plot and a pilot.
Plot and a pilot. Okay. Okay, wait. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, live-out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Now, we needed the magnifying glass to get this password before. I'm wondering if I can maybe... I'm so sorry. I'm wondering if I can maybe figure it out by getting close to my monitor. Hold on.
Yeah, have a look.
Oh! I remember it. Yep, I got it. It's Swan Song.
Oh, right.
Okay. So, log into network. Swan Song. Queen, don't say sorry for blessing us with verbs. You're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Does this work? There we go. All right. Staff services. Punch in and out. No, return to staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. Nope. Special orders. Place a special order. Ooh! Ooh.
Oh. From my memory, magnifying glass, you just see stuff. Metal detector,
Yep.
you find items in
Extra,
rooms.
or it spawns extra items in rooms.
Yeah,
Running
you have a
shoes, you
chance
save.
to not
Yeah,
lose.
if you just keep running forward, you have a chance to save steps. Shovel to open dig spots, but you could just find a shovel typically within one of the green rooms. Sleeping mask, I don't remember what that did. Sledgehammer.
You get more steps from bedrooms.
Sledgehammer was you can open locked chests by busting them open with the sledgehammer. And it was also a component that you can combine with something else.
Oh yes, most of these can probably be components.
Yes.
We only found that room like once.
Yeah. Brass compass. Don't know what that's for.
I think, it was for, you found more rooms that faced north.
Oh. That's, that is useful.
How much are they even? Are they like upped in price or?
No, I don't think so, but I don't think we get to know. I'm gonna do the compass then. Order is estimated to take 1 or 2 days. Got it. Let's see.
Okay.
Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office. Oh, right, because we didn't log into the office. Because we didn't know the password. Log into network. Swan Song. Not the dial up, bro. Okay. Oh, email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Oh, okay. So I have to physically be in the office to get it. Data transfers? Nope. Glossary of terms? Interesting.
I feel like the office definitely has some good like
Yeah,
emails.
yeah. Okay, staff services. No. Okay, I think that's about it. I think that's all we can get from here. We have 27 steps, which is it's a fine amount. We'll use a key. Ooh, kitchen. It's all our gems though. But we can get more steps this way. Get the most out of our first day that we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Banana. Club sandwich is $8. Chef salad.
Oh,
I don't
5
have
bananas. 5
We
banana, 5 orange, 5
can.
apple.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll be able to find the rest of the fruits in this day at least. So
You
I'm
think
gonna
you have
get.
to get them all in one day?
I think maybe, yeah. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna get the club sandwich though.
Okay.
That should be enough for now. Banana. Nothing else. Oh. Dress and no. Cot and coat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ooh, observatory.
Then we can actually start stacking those stars. Yes, please.
We should, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a gem. Fuck! Whatever. Okay. This is the dining room. We don't activate this until we get to the 8th step here. Patio. Don't have a gem for it, though. Fuck. It's okay. I wouldn't have opened into anything anyways. I'll just get a closet. There's a key and a dice. Wait, silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead it to a room with many doors. Oh, that was the, you had to get a certain room to open with the silver key. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Bath and...
Bats.
Where do you see it? Oh, bath and bat. Yep. Anything else? Car and card?
Mm-hmm.
Bed Bath and Beyond. Uh-oh, Coco's crying. Oh. Probably needs to use her litter. Okay. We go back to security. So we go back to the kitchen. Open this door. A rumpus room? We need that. Fuck!
No.
Shit! We need that! Farm. Fuck! 7 locked doors? Huh?
Huh? Where does that even go?
I don't know. We've never seen this before. What
maybe
the
just get it.
fuck?
Yeah.
Special key? Silver key?
Oh.
Oh. What? Aquarium is every color of room? That's so cute. This is so... Wait, but like... Oh! I picked a door and I can't open on this side anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess it's just like a passageway, but like you have to use keys instead of gems.
Maybe. Oh, what is this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff blank may draft something blank. Okay. Cloud and... No, wait. Flour? No. What are those? Wheat?
Yeah, like wheat and...
Wheat and...
Grain and grain. Grain and rain.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck, we need gems really bad.
Oh my...
Yeah, we're lacking. Okay. Nothing in here. There's never gonna be anything in here because it's a red room. Spine and pine?
Yeah, yeah. Spine and pine.
We still have the other side of the conference room we could open. I feel like that might be more worth than trying to open these upper level doors.
Yeah.
So that
I mean,
we can
can't
find
open
some
these doors anyway, they're not locked.
gems.
We have to have a key.
Well, we used the silver key. I thought it would have given it back. Oh, okay. No. Courtyard! But we need a gem.
It's so broke.
We're so broke. We might as well just open it to a wine cellar. Get the gems. Okay. Let's see. Graph and...
Cart and chart.
Cart and chart. Okay. I was getting there. Okay. We have gems now, at least. But we don't have any keys. So I don't think we can open anything else. Yeah, no.
Oh, we should go to the
Locked.
office if that's our last thing that we need to do.
I do think that's the only thing we can do, yeah.
To get those emails.
So, let's see, what's the best way to go about it?
And you've got
This
25,
is-
I don't think.
1, 2... we'll just go through. We can get some bananas for more steps. But we have to go this way. Jesus, it's gonna be really long.
I don't think you can buy more than one food, so probably just buy one.
No, you can.
banana.
You can. You can
'Cause
buy
that club
as long
sandwich
as it's
got-
in
that got sold
stock.
out. The club sandwich got sold out when she bought it.
As long as they have the stock, you can keep buying it. I'm broke though.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have to go back to security. You can't go that way. So down all the way. Yeah. Okay. So we go through conference and then just go from there. Okay. And then keep going this way. Go here. Go to the office on this side. And log into the emails. Gotta go through the dial-up again. Okay, email. From Anne Babbage, November 1st, 1993, subject, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. I didn't say Siri. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, DC Power, October 8th, 1993. Riri, Fusebox repair. Fusebox repair. I had a burp again. Hold on. Oh my god. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. This is for the fuse box in the one room that we have. So, fuse box equals off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuck, my stream disconnected. Motherfucker. Is my internet fine? Can you hear me, Amelia? Amelia? Hello? Amelia? Oh! Hello? Oh my god. Hold on. Amelia? Hello? Amelia? Hold on. I can't hear Amelia. I don't know if she's still here. I don't know what's happening. Mix It Up is still broken too. Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn my Wi-Fi back on so that my there we go. Okay. We're back.
Okay.
We're back. Okay. All right. So yeah, I wrote down here that this is the code to the fuse box.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Off blue, green, white, red, purple.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Okay, subject estate changes. October 7th, 1993. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you've requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. That's important. I know that is. Hold on.
It looks like
I remember these three names from the demo because they were his the great grandfather, whatever. They were his like consorts or like whatever. That's not the right word. I can't think of the right word. But like they were in the pictures in the dark room.
okay.
Yeah.
The like the maids.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Let's write that down. White indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Okay. And that's all for the emails. So we go back to the utility closet, go to the breaker box, and we solve that and see what that does. Oh, I smell food and I'm hungry. Wait a minute. Okay. Yep, that's a lie because it's not handwritten. Okay, let me try and do this. So off blue, green, white, red, purple. White indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple.
Oh, speaking of food, while you do that, my food just arrived. So
Yeah, no worries. I forgot how to do this. What do colors make purple? Wait a minute. Wait, there's something wrong here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Off blue, green, white, red. How did I make blue?
Oh my god, it was just Amazon. I got baited.
No. Okay, blue, green. Ah, okay. How do I do this again? Ah, I got it. Fuck! No, I don't. Ah! This is a hard one. Oh, I think I almost got it. Hold on. So, clicking on the blue turns the left and the right purple. No, so this one needs to be red. No? This one needs to be red? Yeah, and then this one needs to be red. No. Fuck! Okay, wait, hold on. Turn that one off. Or turn that one blue. No? Okay, wait, hold on. Clicking this will make that purple. I don't get it. Hold on. This is gonna take me a while. Okay. So if clicking the blue turns the left and right purple. Oh. Pause. No, I'm stupid. Ah! Hold on. Ah. Fuck. No, this... I don't even know how to... I don't... Fuck me, bro. Okay, so no. This needs to be blue. This needs... How do we... Okay. Then this makes red, and then... How do we... this is gonna piss me off.
You got this. You got this.
Fuck. How did I get this one?
Maybe do the second from the left, or the second from the right to me.
Second from the right? Oh my lord.
There must be a method to the madness.
There has to be. Okay. Fuck, because if I press this is gonna turn these two blue. If I keep them off, it still turns them blue. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got it. I got it. Okay. White is
Okay, period.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is red, but this has to be purple. Okay. This is off. This is blue. This is green. Ah! I did it!
Okay, bad!
Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay.
We got there.
Oh, I was
this girl.
I was making this so much harder than it needed to be. Oh my god. And I think this is a permanent opening too. Yeah, the
Mhm.
Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems.
Thank God.
Thank God. Okay. So, we only have 11 steps left, and we don't have any keys, so we can't open anything else. So, methinks we go outside for a little bit. See what we can't get. This is the way out, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, where is that gemstone mine, though? Has to be this way, I think. Or down here? I think it's this way. It's not that one. It's not over there. That's our campsite. Oh, here it is. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I can suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there's a lot in here. First of all, 1 minecart locked on a short track from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I can suggest someone move it from the other side. So, needs to be removed from other side. There are 2 other ways into the site from that side. Okay. And then this is why I came here. And we don't get the gemstones today, so. Don't think there's much else we can do from here, because we definitely don't have the orchard code anymore.
No.
And we're running out of steps, so.
There were some doors that were locked off, but I don't know if they're
Yeah.
still locked.
This one, yeah, it's still closed. And we're about to run out of steps here, so. I don't think I'll be able to make it down there. Yeah, there you go. So we made it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We made it to rank 7. Save and continue. I love the music in this game. I wonder if we're still limited on days.
I'd hope not.
Yeah, me too. Where are my gems? Okay, I have them. Room didn't seem to change, so. All right, let's try it. Oy, excuse me. I'm gonna open that just because I want a path straight down the middle. Parlor is the... No, we're gonna get to the edge. That's what I want. Utility closet. We don't need this anymore, I don't think. Well, actually, we can still use it to turn off things like the dark room and stuff so that we don't lose steps when we go into it, but it's fine.
Mm.
Oh, these are different.
Oh.
Desert and dessert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are shitty. Let's see. This is plain and plan. We already got that. Oh, ooh, commissary. But it locks us off here. We'll find another one. We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs and stars. We already got that one. Oh, what's this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Courtyard. Oh, metal detector.
Oh, lovely.
That's great. Let's see, there are dig spots here, but we don't have the shovel yet. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale. I don't want to use all our gems just yet, though. So I'm going to get a closet. Ooh, running shoes. That'll be helpful. And a gem. And then this is connecting to the corridor right there. Ay-ya. Do I really need it all connecting? It would be nice. I'm still not going to go through it, though. We'll be fine. Okay, observatory. These are such shit rooms.
At least the observatory's permanent upgrade.
Right. Alright, pine and pin. We already got that. Where do I look up at it from? Wait, it has to go this way. Nope, wrong way. There we go. And then we gotta get up here. Nope, wrong way. Then we go back over here. Turn it again, and there we go. North Star. I wonder if there's more stars now that we have more days.
Maybe.
My chair fell. Alright. Let's see. Nope. But it does go to 20, so I assume we don't have day limits anymore.
Yeah.
Spin. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh. What is it? What is it? There's something else. Somewhere. In this room. It's in the fire? It has to be. Unless... No, it's right here. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
Like, we need a fire extinguisher now?
Okay, security. Clock and lock, we already got that. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That is a lie. So let's see, press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode. Stating that the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Any staff are working in the estate. So we're gonna set security level into low because we don't have the keycard anymore. Return to security menu. View estate inventory. One gem we did not get. So there's a gem in some room somewhere that we missed.
Okay.
Email. Nope, only in the thing. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. We're gonna order the compass. Just in case. And log out. Can't really do much from there. Okay. Motherfucker. We lost 2 rooms. Oh well. Apple. Peas or pod? Peak? No. Peak and peas? No.
Peaks and peas. It's okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing in this room. Okay. East Wing Hall. Been seeing hats left around. Wonder what that is about. Sand and?
Yeah, Sand and.
Drawing room, nursery. Do a drawing room. Flame.
Fire and fur.
Fire. Ah. Look at you.
I know my trees.
Okay.
Like fir, pine, oak, maple.
Let's see. I want to read all these. Locksmith. Keys for sale. We're gonna do a dark room. But we're gonna have to get a security thing so we could turn it off.
Yeah, break a box.
Yeah. Okay, kitchen, can't do that. Oh, well, here's our breaker box. It cuts us off here, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think it gives us the orchard, if I remember correctly.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're right.
I think you need to go in the dark room.
I do need to go.
Off,
yeah.
and then have it turn back on.
So we're gonna keep it on, then we're gonna come back and turn it off. Okay, this is... Did we already get this one? Tag and... No. Camp? Because it's a...
Scent and scent?
no, that doesn't make sense. Tent and spent?
Tent and tenth?
Oh, maybe. Tent and 10.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, like, if it's, like, a 10th off, but no, it doesn't say, like, sale or anything, it's just 10.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna stay on, but we need the stuff from... Or we need the information here anyways.
Okay, great.
Okay, print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, we need the magnifying glass for this. I forgot. Yeah, because I can't see that from here, no matter how close to my monitor I get. Let's see. The coin. Oh, right. And we also need it for this one because he's holding a letter up.
Oh. I remember it was something about the office room.
The office, yeah.
The office, or something about the room with the boardroom.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we already got this one.
Sage and stage, yeah.
Yeah. The maids. This is new. I don't remember this one.
What?
I'm
No,
not...
this is Miss Babbage, I think.
Yeah, but I don't remember
this.
I don't remember this picture.
I remember because I think you saw it and then you said like, oh, that I don't think we've been in there before, but that means a queen in whatever room that's it, or is that a king?
Yeah, I want to say that's a king.
Yeah, because it's got the cross on the top. That's a king. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and it's a white king because it would have been a different color in the development process had it not been. I forget. Wait, no. I think if you keep the lights on in the darkroom while you draft, it doesn't have the effect. Because when you first walk in, it's supposed to shut off the lights.
Yeah, so the lights are on so you can see what's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Don't have enough of that, so we'll have to do the parlor. Play the parlor game, I guess. Oh, the magnifying glass!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's so clutch. That's so fucking clutch.
Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. There's something...
No legit next room.
Yeah, there's a key somewhere in here. Jamie, did you actually forget what the magnifying glass is called?
You literally said it like 5 minutes ago. Not even.
Maybe it's... Yeah, hold on. Whatever, okay. This is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. That's also true. The blue box is empty. That's a lie.
Yippee!
Yay! Wait, hold on. Something went off in here. Or maybe it was over here? Or maybe it was just the gems. I don't know. Or maybe it was the magnifying glass. I don't know. Okay. Utes. Commissary. We should get our compass from that. Okay. Let's see. Where's the photo with the guys?
It's the guys and then the orchard picture.
Oh, yeah. So 1128.
1128.
Yeah.
Is for the orchard.
Orchard equals 1128.
From what I remember, that gives us more steps each day.
Yes, because the apples.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything to see here? I don't think so. Just focus on his mustache, I guess. This one's too bright to see anything anyways. Didn't develop properly. Here we go. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false.
Okay.
But because this film is red,
Oh.
we don't know what color this is, technically. But we know it's not handwritten. We can maybe assume, because the film is red, and because this is not obviously a different color, that this is a red note. So, the green memos found in Hartley's room are always true. We can lead with that assumption.
Mm-hmm. Also, I feel like the blue that they would use, I think, would make a dark color.
Yeah, it
Maybe that's
would.
thinking too much into. I don't know.
I don't know if it is. Honestly, with this game, you can never really tell. Let's see. There's not anything else to see in this one, I don't think. What about the women? Too blurry. This one's clearer. But nothing in it. Let's see, the drawer's open for the office. There's not really much information we can gather from that picture either. We just know that that was Babish. All right. Is this the right room? This is not the right room. I didn't mean to go in there. Oops, wasted a step. Whatever. What is this? This is new.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that yet. Hold on.
Erasure blocks.
The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's false.
Mm-hmm.
So the commissary will be open from day 12 to day 16. Binging with Babish, true. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is the hint that tells us that these do mean something. Because with Tiger, without, hey, hold on, something was almost interactable, I think. Yeah, with Tiger, without the G is missing in tier. Also, are these not the arrows from the one room?
Yeah, but I don't think that's what it is to solve in the puzzle.
Did you see the other thing in the dark room? Depends on what you mean by other thing, because that's very vague, and you're also implying that there might be something we missed, and that's a spoiler. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. This is just telling us the thing, which we already know. Don't want to spoil it? Well, I'll tell you what we do know from the dark room. We know the orchard code. What else do we know from the dark room? The note.
Hartley's
The note.
memos,
Yeah, Hartley's memos. 2 days only. Sale. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay.
I think the game probably lasts a month.
Yeah. Day 20 to 21 is 50% off in commissary. There's no like hidden thing in there, I don't think. Okay. Salt shaker. I don't think we ever got that. But I'm kind of
salt shaker. When you eat food, it gives you a couple extra steps, like 1 to 2 extra steps.
Ooh, interesting.
But I
We
would
can. I would
honestly
get the
take
shovel. Yeah. Okay. Now what is
Especially because you can get
this?
the Cora guard.
The Cora yard, yeah.
Yeah, Cora yard.
Okay, so this isn't turned on. But I have a feeling I know how. Because there is the game room. Do you remember when I was first playing and I found those random cutscenes by going to the fortune teller?
Yeah, in the game room.
It's
And
a
it was
game
like, you were,
room,
like,
yeah.
on a beach or something.
Mm-hmm. I think that might be how to turn that on. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's the rumpus room. Okay, I don't know if there's backgammon, checkers. Love those. Holy money! Oh, Black Bishop.
Yeah, Black Bishop.
Yep, Black Bishop in rumpus room. Ooh, more coins. We already got that one. Can't turn that on. Can't do anything. Nothing else to interact with here, I don't think. But this is the cutscene. So I'm going to do this. Now, keep in mind the cutscene changes depending on how many times you come back into this room and activate the genie.
Mm.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Such like an ominous fucking guy for the
Right.
tone of this game.
Well, Al's a bitch. We're gonna find that fucking room.
Right. Okay, so I wrote down what. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this another? No, that's alcohol. I wrote down the things he said. Black cat tied to a red flag. The wind is flowing, but the flag doesn't stir. A marked door with no key, and there's a moon sigil. A lost room beyond dark waters. Now, I kind of just connected this, and I could be wrong. But a reservoir is a body of water, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I think we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get the minecart going, because remember it said it's on it's the last one left. It's on a short track. On the opposite side of the reservoir is the entrance.
Oh.
Yeah, one minecart locked on short track on reservoir side needs to be removed from the other side, which would be the way we would have to enter. And there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. So, what I think might happen is you can maybe get to this point by one of 2 ways. The first way being making it into the antechamber, opening the lever, and going through. The second way being by continuing to open all the other puzzles in the game and getting through the minecart. I think that might be it, but I'm not sure. It could just be that there's 2 sides.
And then when you get the permanent additions and turn the knobs, it gets the blue flame. And I think when we did all 4 blue flames, we got, like, under the bridge, there was, like, it was, like, blocked off. But I don't know if that's blocked off anymore because it's the full game.
Did we actually get all 4 blue flames? I thought we kept getting stuck on 3.
Maybe. But I feel like that might be the other way.
I even have recorded, because I was gonna make a video on this game. I have recorded the I think the second and the third Rumpus Room cutscenes. Also, we're locked off.
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
Well?
Oh, but we can go to the orchard, so we're not completely lost. Drawing room.
That's true.
Dark room, drawing room, east wing hall, bedroom, security, chapel quarter, entrance. Okay. So east wing hall, bedroom, security, den, entrance. Nope, that's observatory. Oh yeah, observatory, then entrance. You got a different cutscene has your first vision? Yes. So like he says, he doesn't have another vision to show you until you come back the next day. You're always going to get that specific cutscene for your first time going into the Rumpus Room, but the following, if you can get the cutscene in the following days, that's when it changes. Now, I could only see up to 3 days in the demo because you got locked off after 3 days.
I think you got locked up after like 4 days, but still,
or 4 days,
like,
yeah.
No time, yeah.
Okay. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. And then we have to turn the gas off. Which
or on,
turns...
rather.
Or, yeah.
Like, I don't know. Or like redirect it, or...
So that's 2. Need 2 more. Yeah, that's the redirection. Okay. Now, I remember us theorizing there was something to do with this sundial here, but never figured that out. This is where we learned about how the green rooms worked.
Mm-hmm.
When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, this is essentially saying, the dark brown spots mean these rooms, if you make them into green rooms, they'll have more dig spots, I believe. Yeah, so good soil will probably have like 3 dig spots. The rich soil means you'll have like 5 or something.
I was thinking either more dig spots or better things from the dig spots, because you can dig up nothing.
True,
like
yeah. That could be it. Here we go. So here's the angel thing that we were trying to figure out. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So this is Rinna. The
one that's in there right now is Orinda.
Yes. So the angel Rinna equals gardening tool.
Yeah, they're like angels and paragons.
Mm-hmm. And then the Orinda is whatever is angel. Orinda is whatever's in the cloister.
Yeah. And
okay.
What is it? I think we found out what the maid one was when we went to
the maid's office. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we still have no idea why those are even like important or anything. We have a lot of items, unfortunately. It's so unfortunate that we got cut off. Let's see, because I have the running shoes, so I'm just gonna start running outside. And it's like over here.
Yeah,
I was gonna go over here. So this is blocked off. But it's blocked off by wood. So that leads me to believe we might be able to break it with something. Maybe we'll have to make something.
Well, what is it? When places are blocked off in the house, when you draft rooms over them, they're blocked off with wood. Do you think maybe you could draft a room that would open that?
Ooh, maybe.
And you could enter through the bottom of the house.
Yeah. So if I recall correctly, we were trying to make, there was an item you could make with the magnifying glass that starts fires. So we were trying to light these to see if it did anything, because otherwise we can't do anything more in here. There's not really anywhere else to go or anything to do. That's Mount Holly. That's very interesting, like, stuff over here. Like, like, these, like, windows is, like, interesting. Yeah, because the thing is like, I can see through. This is the mine shaft. So, because I can see the rails through the boards.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Okay. and we have, in order to open this side, we have to go through the, oh, make a wish.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess just use all your coins.
I can
But
only
you
do
it
one.
once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't
Maybe
remember
if you make a
that.
wish, it'll either give
Something
you a
will come
chance to do
true?
something.
Yeah.
Or maybe if you do it a certain amount of times.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have to go around and open this up from that side.
Yeah.
We have to draft, so we have to get the garage so that we can come outside, and then when we open the garage door, we have to draft the green room, I believe, or the purple room, because that gets us the gas line for the next
Yeah, it was
the
like
next
the
fire.
little like cozy campfire
Yeah.
shed.
Okay, yeah. We absolutely cannot open anything else, right? There's nothing else we can do, I don't think. It's not like we can save anything. So, yeah, we gotta call it a day. I do also have to pee, though, so I'm gonna run ads real quick. I will be right back. I will give the chatters the tablet. Alright, go nuts. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I not run the ads? Am I stupid? I don't think I ran them. Jamie, can you run them for me? Never mind. I got him. I got him. I got him. Don't do anything. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. Hey, you guys fucking suck. So I'm taking it away. All right. Even continue. I wonder what the wish does. Maybe it like has a chance to like make us start with something extra or something. Chat is like my uni class during exercises. No one wants to speak up. That's so true. Okay. So we start with 70 steps and 2 gems. Doesn't seem like the well did anything this time. Emilia? I think she might have went BRB. Okay. I get to play more mini games. Rod and God? No, doesn't work. This is Dessert and Desert. Nothing back here, so we just play the game. Do I remember how to play the game? So 15, welcome back. 16, 17, 18. 13 minus 12 is 1. 12 minus 5, 11, 10, 8, 7. 5 times 4 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Ta-da! Ah, this is what I thought the silver key was. Oh, wait, no, it is the silver key. I thought it was the secret garden key.
Nah, it's got like a it's like
Yeah,
a green key with like a flower on it.
It's just the numbers without the multiplier? What do you mean? Ba-dang. Okay, this is a good start.
It's actually very much open.
Ooh. Patio.
Oh, you still have the red. Oh yeah, you still have the red layer, of course. So you
I
still
still have that?
everything resetting.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Scotty. We'll do the patio. We have
Yeah,
gems
I think
to
like
spare.
invest into green rooms, especially since you've got the courtyard.
Let's just dig sites. The dartboard inner small ring is triple the number, and the small outer is double the number. Whatever that means. Courtyard.
Oh yeah, like there's like an inner circle and an outer circle in a dartboard, and if you hit those, it's that number times whatever circle you've got.
I've never played darts, so.
Yeah, it's a bit complicated, but it's like easy to understand if you like experience it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, new one. So.
Let's see.
Not road.
I'm thinking like a line and lane, something.
It'd have to be one off from each other, though. Fish and... Rod and road.
Rod and road, okay.
Yep. Hi, Sophin. Okay. Anything in here? Nope, nothing new. So we just log on, change some settings, keycard system, set security level low because we don't have the keycard right now, and unlocked. Okay. Ooh, nope. Silver key is unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Maybe we... we'll save it.
Save it, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, spare room corridors always left unlocked. I wonder if that might mean... I don't know if that means that the doors at the end is always going to be unlocked, or maybe there's something that locks the doors later.
The door at the end always unlocked.
That does make more sense. Let's see, this is... Where's the other one? Oh, no, cotton coat. We already got that. Okay, commissaire. Oh, the garage! Oh dear.
Please.
Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. We do have to go turn. We have to turn the thing on though, and we don't have a room for that yet. And we also don't have the car keys. That's car and card. But at least we have it. That's better than not having it.
Yeah, so we need to take the breaker box whenever we get it.
Yes. But I can open this now that I have a regular key. That's fucked up. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans or lose half my steps. Wait a minute. It's the gym you can turn off. It's the gym in the dark room you can turn off, right?
Yeah, you can turn off the weight room. You can turn off the dark room.
We're gonna just go back. We're gonna backtrack. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, wait, it happens immediately. Fuck, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Whatever. We'll be fine. We
Okay,
had
so
like...
then you can walk through it.
Yeah, I could just walk through,
do it
yeah.
every time you...
Oh. That's interesting. Okay. That is the room where...
Keycard door.
Yeah, electronic keycard. Okay. Well... I feel like...
break the box.
We can...
It's a permanent upgrade.
Yeah, you're right. We have so many days. We don't have to... I'm still like in the mind of like we have to reach the room as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Turn you off, turn you off, turn you on. Wait, if I turn off the keycard entry system, what does that do? Well, we could observe it from here.
Well, wait. Yeah, you could turn off the keycard entry system, and then you can make the keycards super likely to appear, and then you can just go straight through them.
Are you sure?
I think so. If you use that keycard door right now.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh. Okay. 1 second. I didn't know it worked like that.
Yeah.
Keycard system settings, set security level high. All right. So let's just go straight back to the garage though.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Yippee!
Yay! We're gonna open this.
3 permanent unlocks in 3 days is crazy.
I know. I mean, it's because we know about them.
That's true.
Okay, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. And then we go over to this room here. We draft it into... Oh! This is new.
Oh!
Ah.
I remember Shelter was like prep. It was like it had a computer, and you could like order stuff or like prep stuff for the future.
Oh.
But
the shrine.
The shrine is very intriguing.
Very new. Make an offering, receive a blessing.
Maybe I want a blessing.
Oh. Okay. Make an offering of money. It may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. I'll give you all my money. You receive the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll die. Blessing duration 3 days.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
I
Now
wonder if you can stack the blessings.
I wonder too. So I believe you can draft this room every day. It changes. I don't think we're stuck with the shrine, because if we were, we wouldn't be able to get the gas line from this room, and they just didn't offer it to us.
You can draft it every day.
Okay. So, what was the last permanent addition? I don't think we ever figured it out. I don't remember. No. It's the garden. It's the secret garden, I think. Something to do with the secret garden. Was it? No, the secret garden was for the antechamber.
The West Path Gate, the Gemstone Cavern, the Apple Orchard, and I think it was like the freezer or the bank vault.
I don't think I ever got there, because remember I was having such a hard time trying to figure out the laboratory puzzle. I don't think I ever got to draft a freezer or like reroute the stuff from the laboratory.
I think in the literal the one time that I would have got there, but I literally was missing one key to get into the antechamber.
No.
I drafted a freezer, and I think it was like a permanent addition where you could store money.
I know there was a washing room where you can like exchange your things.
Yeah, you could exchange like equivalent exchange, like 3 gold per 1 key.
Tell me, draft a shop room. What's a shop room?
I'd assume
I guess like a commissary, yeah.
Kitchen, all that kind of stuff. I guess shop room is the yellow.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I want to open all the first, like the early floors first to get as much as we can, or do we want to go straight to the weight room? We don't have any gems or any money, so
I think early floors, because stock up.
So we're just gonna go out to the entrance hall. We do need to find steps, and soon.
Hopefully we get a kitchen.
Yeah. Let's do another wish. Oh, we don't have money. I gave it all. Okay, so let's open this up. Commissary. Can't afford it, though. Bedroom can go out this way, and then I can open another room from this end. But it's a dead-end room. Guest bedroom or storeroom?
Maybe just guest bedroom for the steps.
Yeah, for the steps.
There might be an
and it has a
item
gem.
as well.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Stairs and stars, already have that one. Doubt that note has changed. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Okay. We go in the bedroom. Anything in here? Doesn't seem so. Commissary. I think that's worth it. Because we got the high roller blessing.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Bath and Bat.
Do we have that one already? No.
I don't believe so. No.
Oh no, we do. We do.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I don't have money, but if I use the die, yeah, if I use the die, I get money. I already turned it off, I believe, so I think we're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but that means I can't see what's in here.
Oh yeah, you'd want to turn it on.
Draft it, yeah. But it's a long way to get back to there. I think we'll be fine. Perhaps. Now I'm gonna take a guess.
I think, yeah, just...
Ta-da! What is this? Oh, okay. So we're not doomed, at least.
I thought that's pretty favorable.
Yeah. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. So, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. And the gems are in this box. Who is lying? Are not in the white box and are not in this box.
It could be 2 truths or it could be 2 lies.
Yeah. Oh, there's a black pawn in here.
Oh.
In the parlor. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. These two could be telling the truth, but that would make this a lie and that wouldn't be solvable. So this can be telling the truth. No. You can't be telling the truth. No, one of you are lying. Or 2 of you are lying. No.
2 of them can lie.
2 of them, yeah. So you 2 could be lies and you could be the truth. Which would, yeah. Because the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box, which would mean... Wait, no, because if you're lying, it would mean it's in the white box.
Yeah.
So if you're lying, the gems are in the white box. If you're lying...
What does the white box say?
The gems are not in this box.
What if it's the white is lying, the blue and the black are telling the truth, and it's in the black?
No, because the black can't be telling... Wait, hold on. No, that doesn't work.
Does it not?
Okay. Assuming this is telling the truth, the gems are not in the white box.
Okay.
The gems are not in the white box would be another truth. So the gems are in this box would be a lie, but that would mean the gems are not in any of the boxes.
Wouldn't it mean it's in the blue box?
No. Because that would just be... Wait, hold on. The gems... If this is lying... Hold on. Let me do this again. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, then the gems are not in the white box would also be a true statement, which would mean the gems are in this box would be a lie, which means they're not in the black box. They're not in the white box.
So they have to be in
So
the
it
blue.
would be in the blue box. Okay.
Jesus Christ, some of them are so easy, but...
Yeah, I know. Some of them are so easy. And that was
like,
just, oh my
yeah,
God.
it's
Brain
in this one, it's in this
buster.
one. It's not in this one, but...
Holy fuck. Okay. I'll take a dining room. Is Susie using her thinking cap a lot today? I'm an intellectual, thank you. No, we don't need the passageway. We can't do the chapel. Does nothing, so we do a storeroom. Because we don't need this to go anywhere, technically. Which makes this perfect. East Wing Hall. We'll open this. Coat check could be good, but we don't have any items right now.
Yeah, we don't have any items.
But the drawing room is useless, and the lavatory is also useless. So we'll open it up,
Yeah.
and perhaps we'll find an item later. I don't have anything, so... Oh, we have the silver key. I don't think that's worth right now, though.
No.
Use the regular key. Let's see. Drawing room.
Ideally,
why
you'd
not?
want to connect to the Nook.
Connect. You can't. It doesn't connect to this side.
I mean, like, go over
Oh,
and
so
around.
that, yeah,
So you
we
don't
can
have
go
to walk all
around.
the way back.
Yeah. That would be good.
There's a
Locksmith.
safe in this room, and it's like based on the damn like the paintings, but I forgot what it is.
You
It's
said
like
there's a safe in this room?
there is. It's there's a safe in this room. I think it's behind one of the paintings because I remember doing this room, and I think it's behind that girl in the where you look at the
This one?
windows on the left window
Left window? This one?
to the left.
But how would you activate it?
I don't know. I think maybe like it's some you. I don't know how. But you
Hmm.
can do it without needing like external things, I'm pretty sure.
Well, there's not exactly anything interactable. Oh, wait, hold on. I lied.
Yes.
But what would be the code? I don't think we found the code to this room.
The
It
code
would
is in the
probably
room.
have
It's
to be,
based
yeah.
on the amount of the distance, the amount of paintings that have the same distance between the steps.
The amount of paintings that have the same distance between the steps?
So like there's 4 sets of paintings, and
Right.
each set has a different amount of width between the steps. And each of those, so say there's 7 paintings of they're having small distance, so that would be a number in the safe.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Kind of, I guess. So we can assume the horse is long, right? But
Yeah,
what would
so I
it
think they're
mean
all
for
the
the
same.
3? Like if it's a 3 together?
I don't know. I think that just counts as one painting. Or I think you count the actual people.
The people.
Actually.
Okay. So we can say the horse and the child are long.
Are they the same size? How many different people are there? There's the child,
There's
the man, the woman, and the horse,
and the old,
right?
no. There's the
there's the
old
old man,
man, there's the younger man, there's the child, there's the woman, there's the horse.
Few of them have to have the same distance.
That's what I was
There's only
saying, is it seems
4
like
members.
the horse,
Yeah.
because the horse and the child have the same distance.
Okay.
Either that or the old man and the woman have the same distance.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's right, because the old man is a little less than the woman. So I think it's the horse and the child.
How many old men are in the room?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And how many, if you just count how many paintings they're in, not how many old?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That sounds a lot more like it, because you can't have a double digit in a safe.
So 9 old men. Young man is 1, or cane. The one with the cane is. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I just kind of made a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I said I've been seeing hats around?
No.
I've been finding like hats around in different rooms. Like you could see the bowler hat right there with the umbrella. That's what the old man is holding in his painting.
Oh yeah, there was a hat in the, I don't know if it's the bedroom or the guest bedroom.
Yeah, and I've seen the top hat before. I don't know if that means anything. It's just something I noticed. Anyways, so going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 young men. Woman, 1, 2. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 women. Child.
Only child.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 child paintings.
And how many
Horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so from smallest distance to longest distance, it would be the 9 old men, 4 women, 9 young men, 5 children, 6 horses.
Okay. Hold on. Say that again?
So 9 old men,
Mm-hmm.
4 women, 9 young men, 5 children, and 6 horses. But safes only have 4 numbers.
Right. So let's go by only humans. That would be 9 old... Oh, wait, clear. 9
If
old
you're going
men.
from like the smallest to biggest,
Mm-hmm.
like distance in the steps, it would be 9, 4, 9, 5.
No.
Or it would be 5, 9, 4, 9 if you're going smallest to biggest.
No. By age would be... I mean, we can't approximate the ages of the woman and the man with the cane. We don't know if she's young or old. And if we were to combine the child with the horse, that would make a number that goes over 10, so that's not plausible.
Hmm.
Hmm. What could it be? Because even if we were to combine the horse and the child and the woman and the old man, that would leave one spot left for a number. So it can't be that. And it can't be the number of things shown in the paintings. Because that would go over 10.
Wait, does the old man and the young man have the same hat?
No. One has a top hat, the other has a bowler hat.
So I was gonna say, like, well, there was 15 old men, right?
There...
Yeah, there was 15 old men and then 9
Yeah.
paintings of old men.
Yes.
Um,
Now, could there be some kind of significance to the young man being the biggest painting?
maybe it's just like to show you the line under them. Do any of them match? Like, because
How
you
do you
said that
mean?
you thought the women and the old men matched, right?
I think the child and the horse have similar lengths between them, and then the woman and the old man have similar lengths between them.
Who do you think is bigger, the child or the horse? Because you could do like
The
oh
horse, for
05,
sure.
06. So like so the horse, there's 6 horses. So
Mm-hmm.
is there 6 horse paintings, but is there more horses in the other paintings, or is it just singular?
No, they're all singular. Maybe
Okay.
we
The only
don't
ones where it's
count...
double is that the only triple ones are the ones with the old man.
Nope.
Actually, no, there's the one with the
Nope.
cane too. I'd say
Hi, Metha.
0605.
0605.
Because 6 children, 6 horses, 5
Here, hold
children.
on. No.
And then there's 4 women and 9 old men. So
I don't think that's significant. Because they
they
wouldn't
were like,
red herring everything else if that were the solution.
because they're the ones with like the most similar. I think it could be up to you.
I really don't know what it could be.
I'm thinking 0409 or 0415.
I mean, I can try it. 040. What did you say? 0409?
0409 because there's 4 women paintings, 9 old men
Okay,
paintings.
what's the next one?
And then 0415 because there's 4 women and 19 old men.
It's
And they're the
0415.
It's 0415.
Yes. So what was that?
That was
4 women and then
4
15
women
old
and
men.
15 old men.
So why was that it though?
I guess because they're the most similar in like the way the steps.
There has to be some note somewhere that actually gives you the answer, and we just fucking mathed it out.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, so this is note 6. We've never seen this note before. Written April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the antiquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, there's a few things in here. First of all, I will be buried in red soil under red flags. The first premonition we get from the seer is a red flag that doesn't move in the wind, which a black cat is tied to. Now, this is Sinclair. This is the owner of this manor who is writing this. From this, we get that Mary is Simon's mother, which we would get if we went into the archives as well. We know Herbert's wife is dead, and we know that because there's notes that are mourning her, as well as there's a lot of things that detail, like there's a certain room that used to be her room, specifically. Now, there is a room we haven't found yet that does have a note about her death, and something about the flowers in the west wing, I believe, which I have been taking notice of, is that when we open hallways, there's certain flowers in some of them. But we'll have to find the note again to confirm that.
Yeah.
I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. So we don't know who her father is, because it's not Herbert, because Herbert is her uncle. We do know likely that she is the like activist that we find out from the archives. So, I mean, that is just something we'll have to figure out with time. Do we just open the thing up here? 12:25. Got the gem. Oy, excuse me. Use key. I will open this. And just like that, we have a way into the nook.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Ooh, and this is open because I turned it off. Boiler room. We'll need that.
Boiler room is good.
Yeah.
If you can get a laboratory.
Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. I've never seen that before.
Oh, I know. I've never seen that either. That must be new.
I mistook the weight room for the gym.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened.
How many steps do we have right now?
14.
14.
But wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we can get up from the boiler room somehow, we'll activate the dining room.
Yeah, I think gymnasium is fine.
Yeah, because it should
you can
be
explore
dark.
The boiler room first.
I believe this is off. So yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, new one. Glow. Paint.
This
is hard. It's
Like,
clearly
I can only think of like paints and flights, paints and plane.
It's clearly someone painting a globe of the world. Is there another word for this kind of plane? Maybe. I think we just write this one down.
Yeah, painting a globe plus old plane.
Yeah, I don't know. So I wonder if I draft this when this door is off, does that prevent the thing from happening?
I mean, if you can turn it off, I assume so. Did you turn it off, or is it only the
Well, the archives,
gymnasium?
you can't turn off the archives. I'm wondering, because this door is off, if that prevents the bad thing from happening.
No, don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need to do that right now.
I was thinking maybe walk-in closet.
I was thinking that too, because we can get an item that we can put in coat check.
Yeah. You've already got like 2 entries.
Yeah.
From other rooms.
Oh! Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Then cupcake. 10 steps.
Nice.
This is the picture of her that we found in the dark room. So I found 2 items. There should be 2 more in here.
The 2 gems. The cupcake.
Was that?
And
Was that 2
compass
gems?
and 2 gems. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. This is Cliff and or maybe Cove. I think I remember that being Cove.
Sea and Sail.
Sea and Sail?
Yeah.
That
I think.
No,
maybe?
that doesn't work. That doesn't work. No.
It would have L as the extra.
Sea and Sail?
Yeah. S-A-L-E.
S-E-A.
S-E-A and S-A-L-E.
That doesn't work because they're not one away from each other like clock and lock are.
I don't think it has to matter where the letters are as long as there's an extra one.
I think it does because all of the previous ones have worked in that way.
Maybe that's just how English works. I don't know. That's what I think, at least for this one. Unless it's like beach and
I don't know. This one is really hard to get things out of. Because, like, if it were to match, it would be like sea and seal. Something like that, but that doesn't make sense for this one. Can't be like cove and cover. That doesn't work. I don't know. That one's hard. We can come back to that one. I would say just write that one down.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard my shoes scraping because we're in the gym. Okay. Yes. So we'll open the chapel because I'll lose my money, but it's okay. Because we'll open a northern thing. This would give us the south antechamber, but that's the one we can't open without the secret garden.
Yeah.
I'll have to use the silver key for this one because it's the only one I have left. The aquarium.
Ooh.
It would open Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. What? Well, I don't want that anyways, but... Hello, Coco.
I'm thinking the aquarium.
I kind of want to see the aquarium.
I want to see the aquarium.
Ah, yeah, that's the dinner bell. This is cute.
Okay.
Okay. There's a dick spot in here. Oh. Ooh, what is that?
Rope and... Or is that hose and... Home?
Hose and house?
Hose and house.
Yep. Interesting. Are these mimics of the rooms we can do in here? Can't really tell what's what. Hoes are in the house where?
There's some holes
True.
in this house.
There's some hoes. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna be locked because we don't have the lever. We haven't put down the lever in this secret garden. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool.
And
Okay.
that opens up the, what is it, the east antechamber.
It does. It does. Whoa. Okay.
Which that can go on full
Crown and crow. That's new. I know that much because I've never seen the crown before.
I think there isn't based on the room, maybe.
Okay. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay, can I go in the water? I can't. I can't swim, apparently. I can not take this item. This is not a real item. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. But this would lock off the eastern antechamber.
It would.
I can redraft it. We do have a chance to open the west antechamber, however. I don't remember how to open that, though. I don't remember the lever to open that.
The lever to open the west antechamber is the secret garden.
Are you sure? I thought that was the east.
No. Oh, it might. It depends. I guess it depends. You can get it on the side.
Because
I remember
thought you get the lever for the southern antechamber in the garden.
Well, I remember going in the secret garden and I did the tiny little puzzle, and then it opens a lever in the secret garden, and then you pull it, and then it does a cutscene of it opening that side of the. Because
I know the secret garden can only be on the west side. I think we go for it because we don't even have the levers yet, so.
All right.
So it says controlling the water flow throughout the estate. But what does that mean?
More to the kitchen and the greenhouse.
But what, how do I...
If you... Oh, maybe it's a puzzle. Oh, that's rising.
It took away from the greenhouse.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe if you take away from the pool, you might drain the pool and there might be an item.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Wait. Okay. So let's see here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hold on. Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank, tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, 4 units, pump 2, tank switch, pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. Jesus Christ.
Bro, this is like a Minecraft mod pack. With all the damn machines.
Okay. Water source selection. So we want to take away from the pool. So... to do that, how do we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Fuck. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, 6 should be the pool. So that goes through pump 4, which is connected to tank 1, which is also connected to pump 1.
Okay, so tank 1 can hold 4 units, so you can use pump 4 to get number 6, which is the pool, into the tank 1. But tank 1 already has 3 in it.
Hold on. Is that taken from the pool? It is. So that took from the pool, and that's 4 units in this tank.
So then you can, whatever that tank connects to, you can
Wait,
move
the
it.
reservoir!
Oh. But where is it? Like, we don't know
I don't
where
know.
it is.
We don't know. No, we don't.
I guess we'd have to, like, unlock it. Like, we'd have to get it as a room and then do...
Okay, wait, hold on. Did that... I can't tell if that really made a difference or not, but... We can't take any more from the pool.
But we could move what it
But we
in
can't... yeah,
tank 1.
that's the thing. Okay, hold on. Oh no, we could take from the aquarium!
Oh!
Oh! I'm
50,
thinking
50
I'm thinking if we take from the fountain, whatever coins we put in the fountain, we can get back. That's my theory. Yeah.
That makes sense.
But the thing is I'm confused as to what's the goal here. Is why...
Yeah, it's definitely at the greenhouse and the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, I can only choose one at a time. Okay. Oh, M. Night. Y'all better not fucking kill the fishies. I don't think it'll let us, to be honest. Okay, so we want to put water to the greenhouse, which is 5. Which means we have to drain it from a tank to put it somewhere else.
Yeah, you can drain
5
tank
is
1
pump
into
1. Yeah. So this is taking away and giving.
It's giving. Like...
It's giving... Oh, that drains it completely if I let it go.
Yeah.
Oh, so we'll just keep taking from the pool. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, it is doing something.
But yeah, it's draining it. Oh!
Oh? Okay, hold on. So is this connected to the kitchen at all? It is connected to 3, which is the aquarium. So we move these back.
Fill up that greenhouse in the kitchen.
I can't, because... Or is this tank connected?
The tank is connected.
The kitchen is... What did I say? It's 4. The kitchen is 4.
So kitchen is pump.
So that's that's tank 2.
Yeah, it's tank 2.
So we switch.
So I think you use
We
pump
switched
1 to get 1.
No, hold on. We use the pump 2 tank switch. That doesn't... Okay. That would mean they start sharing, right? What just happened, Jamie?
Maybe you use the middle pump?
Oh! You might be right. Wait. The middle pump is also connected to 2, though. But I think as long as I don't activate it, it shouldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was also the reservoir, so it's like super full. Anyway.
So if I put it down, doesn't do anything. If I put it up, doesn't do anything. Because I don't think it has a direction. Yeah. Or maybe it's because 2... Hold on. If I pull it down? No, it's not draining. No. Okay. I think it needs... I don't think I can put them towards each other. I think it needs a specific direction to go to, maybe? But also, how do we get into the reserve tank? How do we direct it into the reserve tank is my
I bet you have to use the
question.
magnifying glass on the top left of the paper.
Is that what you see?
I think so.
You
Because it
see
looks like a
something
little...
here?
Like, yeah...
Maybe. But that's just showing the control panel, which is this, right?
Maybe...
I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. You might be onto something, Silver, where maybe since I switched the tank, maybe if I just keep draining the pool, it will just go to 2 instead? So draining the pool is up. No, it can't. I have to get this out of this tank because this tank is full.
Okay, you can
But
direct that to
I want
the
to
kitchen.
direct it to the kitchen, but how do I direct it to the kitchen when it's not connected to it? Its kitchen is connected to tank 2.
I'd say put like maybe one of it at least in the greenhouse for now, just to see if it like changes
Maybe.
level or if it's like because it's full.
So greenhouse is 5. Pump. No, lane 5, which is controlled by pump 1. Would be. This is. Yeah, drain. So that makes the greenhouse full, which means we can drain one more from the pool. Okay, let's start messing with pump 2. Let's get pump 2 full.
Okay.
And do something with that. Okay. So, we want to direct pump 2 into 4. So we click kitchen and we put pump 3 up. Right? No, down. Yes. And that's putting it into the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay. So let's take from, I don't know, the fountain, I guess, which is pump 2, which should be, wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Hold on. I was thinking because can't pump 2... No, pump 2 doesn't connect to pump 1. Or tank 1. No. So we take from the fountain, which is 1. We drain through pump 2. Yeah. And then we give it to the kitchen, which is pump 3. To be honest, I don't remember why we did that.
Well, maybe if you go back into the kitchen, there'll be something there, but maybe you can... It does...
Hold on. Switch again and drain pool. I can't drain pool. Oh, wait, maybe? Wait, hold on. Let's take this off. And if I were to switch this again, doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Drain tank into reservoir? The reservoir is full. I can't drain anything into it. So tank 1 connects to 3, 5, and 6. Tank 2 connects to 1, 2, and 4. So what are you for? What can we do with you? Is there... Okay, I think it has something to do with the boiler room. Maybe.
You think so?
I think it might. 'Cause these pipes here are from the boiler room, I believe. And there's nothing I can interact with to put or take from this reserve tank. So it has to be controlled somewhere from the outside.
Okay.
But that's a thing for something else. What I am confused about is there has to be some way to go take from tank 1 and put it into tank 2. Otherwise, I can never fully drain anything. So that's what I was thinking is like maybe I can take from a tank and put it in reserve, but I don't know how to do that because I can't take or do anything interactable with the reserve. Can you put water into fountain from tank 1? No, because they're not connected. The thing is pump 2... Oh! Pump 2 tank switch! I got it! I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on.
At least one of us got it.
I got it. Hold on. So this means pump 2 is now taking from tank 1. And 2 is the reservoir and the fountain. So if I drain from pump 2, it should take from tank 1. Other way. Yes! I did it.
Okay. Okay, so it's because it's in the middle.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Okay. And pool, we drain it. Other way. Up is draining, 2 is, or down is putting. And there we go. Now the pool is fully drained. And it's a bunch of money! Let's go!
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
That was worth it.
That was worth it. I wonder what happens if we drain the aquarium.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's right
Do you want
there!
to?
It's right there!
It is right there.
Alright, let's fill the pool back up because there's no reason to not have it full now. We'll keep the greenhouse and the kitchen full, I guess. We'll take from the fountain. Other way. So how do I take from the aquarium? Let's see. Aquarium is 3. Which means it's controlled by pump 1. Let's untick you. We're gonna tick you. We're gonna take this off just in case. It is 3. 3 is controlled by pump 1. So I want to drain from the aquarium, which is up. This is gonna be fucked up.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be so
And when you get free sushi and you get
this is
free
gonna
stuff.
be so fucked. Okay, and then we wanna put back into the fountain, which is 1, so we put it down. We put pump 2 down. Yeah. This is gonna be so fucked up.
Oh my god.
I have to see what it does. I have
No,
to
like,
see what
you
it
have to
does.
know.
Okay, and then I think let's see, aquarium is 3. And then it's pump 1. So it's up. Oh god.
No, I got a fucking ad, bitch.
No, girl. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Oh,
Oh.
that's so sad.
Wait.
Oh, I just fucking killed them all. They're just gone.
Oh my god.
They're gone. They're gone.
They're dead. They're fucking dead. Is there like any new information? Is there like notes
there
in the
is.
room?
There actually is. There's a lot of new information actually that you get out of killing them.
Killing this
Okay.
was worth it.
It was. Okay. So there's 2 things I just saw. First one being, I believe this is mimicking the archive, which means there is something in, it's directing towards a drawer, like a metal drawer cabinet.
Oh yeah.
And then, this is mimicking one of the green rooms. There's an X under the
patio, I
grill.
think that is.
Yeah, under the grill, there's an X.
Okay, wait, let me write this down.
I gotta let my cat out. Hold on. I just committed fish genocide.
That rainbow aquarium. Oh
Okay,
all this
so
stuff.
hold on. I have to see. How do we get back to the dining room in the least amount of steps? So chapel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're fine.
Is it worth it to go back down there?
Yes,
I guess it
I need the
depends how much
steps. I need the
food.
steps. It gives a
Yeah.
lot. So dining room, gymnasium, passageway, boudoir, drawing room. East Wing Hall, dining room. Okay. Yep, 20 steps. Have dinner. Oh, 30 steps because I have a boiler room.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So, do we want to coat check the compass? I mean, it's the only thing we have, and we can't really. I mean,
Probably.
we could try and draw north to the west antechamber, but like, it's not really. Not really. Oh, wait, no, the outer room is permanent. The shrine is permanent, I think. Oh, wait, no. We did that
Oh.
this
Yeah, we
Did
did
we
that
do?
this time.
Okay.
Yeah, this was for the
We've
long
been in
run.
this one. Yeah, we've been in this one for so long. I can't even
Yeah.
remember. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna code check the compass. Oh, these are the
We can
flowers
probably
I was
do the
talking about, by the
boiler
way.
room puzzle.
Yes. That was gonna be my next thing. Okay. Boiler room is on the way back.
Hopefully the boiler room goes into a lab, or the pump room goes into a lab.
We do still have rooms on the other side to open.
Mm-hmm.
So this conference room or a terrace. But terrace closes us off. Conference room opens up. But we can basically just open down from the pump room, so it doesn't really matter all too much.
I think, would that be a gem in the terrace? Because you got patio.
Yeah, there would be.
Yeah. But then, oh, no, never mind, yeah.
Or there should be, actually. Oh, maybe it only spreads it when you draft it.
Yeah.
I've never opened this room, though.
Neither have I. I'm supposed to be new.
The mug being here is interesting. Not much else to do or see, I guess.
Well,
Big spot.
that's the first good look I've had of that statue.
I believe I've been out to the statue before. I just don't remember how. Or I've gotten a good look at it from a room before. All right.
Yeah.
So, fuck this puzzle in particular, by the way. I fucking hate this thing.
Yeah.
So, okay. So we gotta... I have to route over here. And then I have to stop it so that I can turn that pump on. Fuck. That should be good enough. There we go. And then I turn this that way. And then this goes here. I go up. I turn this on. This is a brick wall.
Oh, right, because it doesn't connect to chapel.
Yep. And activate this. No, I have to put all lines through it first. Actually, no, I just have to do that. No, it has to be activated on the other side as well. It needs all 3 connections. Okay, hold on. Which means this has to go up. But there's one more thing that has to connect. And I want to say... No, that opens that door. That's not what I want. That opens the thing, which I don't... can I get...
think it should be good.
I think this... Yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah, activate. I never knew what these routings mean, though.
So I think it's if there's a room like north, then it sends power to that room. If there's a room to the left, it sends power to it on the left side of the house, I assume, and on the right to the right side of the house.
Okay.
So doing it north would send it to the pump room.
But the pump room was already on. I thought.
Oh, I thought it was like connecting to the reservoir thing.
Oh.
Probably.
I don't know, actually. We can check, though, because we have to go this way anyways.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the passageway. Or did it? No. It didn't open that. So... Gymnasium. Chapel. Oh, my money. Oh, let's just open this room just while we're here. Oh, a kitchen! But we don't have a gem. Fuck. Let's redraw. Which gives us money. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't have the gem for it. So we get... a redraw.
Yeah, I think redraw.
Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. And we are locked from the... Oh, well, if only we found you sooner. Oh, well. Oh, my money. Okay, we go back to the aquarium, into the pump room. So did that do anything here? No. Did not. I wonder if I put the water back into the aquarium, if it, like...
I don't know.
If the fish return. Vault plus 40. But I don't have the gems for it.
Yeah,
Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, it's a good thing I can't do anything with them anyways, so...
I think that's good.
Okay. Not for staff use. This is the laboratory. This is why we need to fix the laboratory puzzle. Because we need to melt everything in here. There's a note in here. There's so much stuff in here. That's why. What is this? I don't know.
So...
Okay.
There's so much shit. So how would we melt this even? Would we...
It's the laboratory puzzle. Yes. Also, this is a door.
Oh, when you do the chemicals and you raise the temperature.
Yes, yes. Okay, what is this? Crate and... What is this? Paint and...
That was like a crate of mistletoe.
No, it's holly, because this is Mount Holly, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Box and... This is hard. This got so much harder for no reason. Crate and... box.
Oh, the last one was planet and plane. Plane and planet.
Oh! So what would this one be?
But the words can sometimes be like double.
But planet and... doesn't fit with anything else for a box.
I was thinking like crate and craft, but that's...
No. I don't know, there's synonyms for a box, maybe. Because it, I was gonna say it does seem to have like ice on it, maybe. Maybe that has something to do with it. Because like it looks like one of those boxes, maybe, but no, I don't know. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. I would just put like the globe painting with a box, maybe. Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? I can completely drain the fountain, see what that does.
Do you have? Oh, you have 16.
I have
Is
16.
it possible for you to go to the patio and see that X under the grill?
I'm not sure it is the patio that has the grill. I thought it was a different room. But
It's
I
definitely the
might
patio
be
that has
able
the
to.
grill,
So
but I don't know if you
1,
need the shovel.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would take me 12 steps to get there. Yeah, even if this were activated, I could still get there. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think that's the last thing.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And what, the kitchen is on the way, right? Oh no, that's the pantry.
No, I don't have a kitchen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I missed a key. Nine, 10. Wait a minute. Nope. Go this way. This is the quarry yard. I wish we had a shovel on this one.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lockbox in the room behind.
Right. Yeah. Maybe I have to activate the metal cabinet first before the X is available?
Maybe.
Because there's nothing I can...
Yeah.
There's nothing I can interact with here, it seems. Okay. Yeah, might as well open it, see what it's got. Just a bunch of keys. All right. I don't think we could do anything else.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, so I'll call it a day. The exception of your frozen assets.
20 extra steps this run.
Yep.
And
the 40 extra steps
gold.
if you count the apple orchard.
That's true.
We made a garden manor.
I love how it changes.
I know.
Depending on the rooms that you get.
Alright, I want to do one more.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm not gonna go eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I was eating during this. My food was so good.
What'd you get?
I had some fried chicken.
Ooh!
But they were like chicken tenders.
Okay! Okay, plus 20 from the sauna. Oh, excuse me. Plus 20 from the orchard. We have 23 gold and 3 gems to start. Make a wish. Alright. And we gotta draft the outer room.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we get the shed or whatever.
I do believe it is the shed, yeah. Hovel. I think it's the hovel.
Yeah. It's definitely the hovel.
Oh! Shovel, my beloved.
go.
Yep. That's 3 of 4. Okay, anything else in here? Bear traps, sewing. Marin, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, my bot is broken today. I don't know what happened. My mix it up fucked up. I gotta give you a manual shout out. Because I don't think I have a mod. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We are currently playing Blueprints. I'm playing with my friend Emilia, which is a puzzle roguelike. I have video games. Oh no. I hope you have fun though. I hope you have a fun stream. This game is really addicting, really fun. We played the demo of it together. So now we're playing the full release together. This is intense. There are a lot of puzzles and a lot of secrets to find out. It's playing the victim in Prey. Ooh. Oh no. So yeah, we might start talking about some stuff, but it should be easy to pick up a little bit. But yeah, hi, my name is Espera. You can call me SB. Whatever you like. I hope you guys have a good time. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Thank you. Alright. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravon, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in your performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. All right.
This person just got clocked by 2 members of staff. The new groundskeeper and Miss Babbage, like, they got on good.
Okay. Well, let's get started. La 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 la. Okay, let's start with middle room. Of course. We'll do a hallway. We'll open this up. We'll do a den. And we'll open this. We'll do a corridor. Is that a new painting? Hold on. Can't tell. We'll go this way first. Ta-da! Already did that one. Commissary. Or billiard room. Commissary. We have a lot of
We do have a lot of
money. Let's see. Gem sledgehammer. Set of gems are running shoes.
I don't think we really need much gems, because
No.
we're paying for...
I mean, we can take it's. I'll get an extra one. You can never have too many.
That's true. That's true.
Running shoes, sure. Anything to save some steps, especially this run because I chose the thing where special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We'll do a spare room. We'll do billiard. We'll solve the puzzle. Okay, so 16. Whoa! 11 plus 5 is 16, plus 4 equals 20. 18 plus 1 equals 19. 19 minus 17 is 2.
Mm-hmm.
15 minus 13 equals 2. 2 times 3 equals 6. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 times 13 is 13. And ta-da! Ooh, is this the secret garden key? Nope, silver key.
No, silver key.
Banana! Hell
Okay,
yeah. Okay. Alright. We'll do a drawing room. What did we say the thing was? 01 or 0415?
0415, yeah.
I should write that down. So drawing room safe equals 0415. Oh, this is new. Tie and tier?
Oh, yeah, that's new.
Yep,
Tie
yep,
and
yep.
tier. Tie.
Okay. This box is the white box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. That's a lie. The blue box contains the gems. That's true.
No, like, this is the most easiest one.
Easiest compared to the last one. Like, holy fuck. Alright. Let's go down the hallway. What is this? Bridge and Bride. I don't think we got that one this time.
Oh, no, we did.
We did? Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, redraw this shit. Fuck. See, bat and bath. I don't know if we got that one this time.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Let's have a look-see. Wow. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Cool.
And you just got the sledgehammer.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
Yes, we did. How convenient.
But don't mind if I do.
Oh, exactly.
Alrighty. We'll go through the corridor. See, pin and pine. We already got that. Let's say keys for sale. Don't need that. We do need things that get us steps since we're using steps for our stuff this time around. We also need to find another whatever the fucking other room was. Rumpus room, yeah. Fuck, this is such a horrible draw. I guess I'll get to 2 items. Oh, it's a die, sure. See, car and cart.
Got it.
Okay. We already did that one, stag and tag. Okay. We'll go hallway, parlor, drawing room. No, actually we'll go through the observatory. Passageway is good. The dark room is whatever. 6 steps for the passageway is kind of crazy, but
yeah, it's 3 steps per gem.
Yeah. Laundry room, launder currency.
I think that's gonna be good for
For
we have so many gems.
Yeah. And we can't use them this go around, so. Hi, Vibes. It's good. Okay, so we want to trade. What do we want to trade gems for, though?
Well, what can we trade them for? Let's see.
So let's see. All services cost 5 and we'll exchange all your gems with all your money. That's not... Ooh, it's a 1-to-1 conversion is a thing. Exchange all your keys with all your money. So we would have to spend our money before we do this. Unless... Oh, wait! We can power the laundry! I remember that! I forgot what it does, though. Limus says hi.
Hi, Limus.
Okay.
I bet it gets you better conversion rates. Like maybe different options.
Ooh, a pool.
Pool is good.
Or do we get security?
I'm leaning more to pool.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it. I haven't seen the locker room yet.
That is true. Why is this door like this? No, I guess it's nothing.
I guess just
Office. 6 steps, motherfucker. Okay. That's new. Wait a minute. I've never been able to interact with this before. So that's his wife that passed away. Who is this?
Maybe him in his youth or his son?
Maybe.
Oh.
What?
What's that turny thing?
Oh, that opens a safe.
Oh, okay.
This is probably his daughter, Mary. Oh, I thought that was a key card. Let's see. I had previously... Wait. Hold on. No, we already did that. I had previously thought the safe code was related to this. But... or like related to these figureheads that are in here, but these aren't detailed to be anyone.
I feel like maybe there might be a library and those books from that note in the drawer.
Wait a minute. I think it is. Hold on. Flight of the Queen. There's one queen. Flight of the Queen. One queen. Maybe the black is the red herring. Fall of the Lord. Who would be the Lord? Would it not be him because he's the Lord of the house? So 1-1? No. 1-2? No. That's a completely unique statue. So 1-1. And then Passing of the Barons and the Major. I mean, it could be a toss-up as to which one is which in these. Wait, no, because you're different than you. You repeat, so you're 1, 2. Like, you know how I remember this guy? Because he looks like Heihachi from Tekken. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of that guy. Heihachi if he was a butler. are you the same? Yeah, you are. So 1, 2 of that guy. And then 1 of that guy?
1 sec.
Okay. So one of these is a red herring. Flight of the Queen. Is there anything? No. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron.
I feel
So there's
wait. So wait,
1,
wait.
2,
What's on the note?
3, 4, 5. There are 5 head statues, but one of them is a red herring.
Well, wait, look at the note. Because I think all of the red is the red herring. So what does the black say?
March of the Count.
March. March is the 3rd month, Mama.
Oh!
And what count? What are we counting?
The statues. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait. The note said from the office is 9083. 03 would be March. So 0389 or 0398 maybe?
I don't think they would just give it to you like that.
We can try.
So wait, how many different busts are there?
Hold on. Okay, no, not those. So there's 5 different ones.
So the guy with like the pigtails hair,
So
Sinclair guy.
there's Sinclair, there's the Queen, there's Heihachi, there's this guy with the mustache, and then there's the balding guy.
Okay. Is there one each for every single one? Isn't there
There's
one that has
more
a lot
than yeah, Heihachi has multiple.
Is he
This
the only one
guy
that
has
multiple?
no. This guy has multiple as well. This guy only has 1, the Queen only has 1, and Sinclair only has 1.
I'm guessing it's the amount either of total or of a certain type.
March of the Count, but how would we know who's the Count? Well, we know it can't be the Queen. We know he's the Lord. So we can try 1, 2, 3, 4. We could try 0304. We could try 0302 or 0301. No. 0302. No. 0301. No. None of them worked.
Wait, so how many of each? There's 2 of the balding guy.
No. There's 2 of the mustache guy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of Heihachi. 1 of the Queen.
4? I'm only counting 3.
1, that guy. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, do you think it's how many little ones? And don't count the big ones? Maybe because he's on top of the safe. It's like saying that he's the one that
maybe.
you're meant to count for the safe?
Possibly 0303. Oh! I want to know how many of these we're just lucky guessing and how many we're actually getting.
No, right.
Okay, so office safe
Is 8.
equals 0303, and the note is 8. I want to say there's 12 or there's 8 notes because there's a in the Brain. In the room with the fortune teller, I think it's the second or the third day, he tells you that you have to put the notes on the pillars. And I want to say he says there's either 8 or 12 pillars.
Oh, it says we felt one final red letter right in the middle of the page. Yeah,
okay, so yeah, it's 8. All right. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desks, drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any terrible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained from scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us in our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X.
Oh.
Now guess, what was the symbol under the grill when we drained the aquarium? Precisely. And where are the metal cabinets that detail the information we're getting from the red letters? The archive. Yes.
Well, yes.
Alrighty. Kitchen, because we do need food. Desperately. Is that dog food at the bottom? Tomato soup, +5 for every red room in your house. Take a club sandwich for now. Can I eat the dog food? I wanted to try. Where would the water in the kitchen go? Maybe the sinks? Like, what is the reason?
Sink.
Yeah.
Like, I guess you could, like, have a cup of water and it'd probably give you more steps.
Courtyard. Walk-in closet. We'll do a courtyard. Do we have the shovel? Yes, we do.
We do. We got at the start.
Broken lever!
Okay.
Okay!
Yeah, that can just be like a random item I remember that you find.
A rather dirty coin. Oh, more dice. Perfect. Okay.
Let me some dice, that's some money in our pocket.
Right.
Every time we re-roll.
Okay. Press enter. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level to low for now. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Because we haven't turned off the power yet. Okay. Just taking a look. That's the one we couldn't figure out. Use a key. A key? Laboratory.
Definitely laboratory. And
But
then if we get...
garage. Nah, we don't need it.
No. Boiler room.
This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room.
Yeah.
Which is true. Okay. I'm not going to bother with that. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. It's the office. Isn't there supposed to be a upgrade thing? Heating and cooling curves. Lab technician Randolph M. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. So we have to raise the room temp to 20 degrees Celsius for a complete thaw. There is writing here that I don't remember. It's something is unaffected.
Yeah, something, yeah.
I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Which probably means there's a note somewhere on how to get more, or how to easily get to the laboratory. I could have sworn this room was supposed to come with a disc, but whatever.
No, you have the you have like different thingies. If you
oh, the experiment, right?
Yeah, you got the experiments.
Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40?
Yeah, but is that we don't really find many apples. I'd say
that
we've
is
got the
true.
shovel.
But we would yeah, but we would have to find a lot of green or draft a lot of green rooms to use the shovel.
We don't have to go to this right now because we've already got 40 steps.
Yeah, you're right.
If we like save a lot of dig spots and we still have a lot of steps at the end of the day, we could do it maybe the permanently add 1 gold. And then we'd spawn in with that every day.
Yeah, that is true.
I think it's best to wait on it.
Okay. The fuck? Sorry, I heard children. Disgusting. Secret passage.
Oh.
Or a boiler room. We gotta do the boiler room. We need to do the boiler room.
We need the boiler room.
Motherfucker! I have to do this again. Do I?
Okay, wait, go. Never mind. Okay.
No, wait.
I'll do the,
hold on. They're on. It's on.
Wait, it's on?
It's already on.
Oh
From the last time I did it. Oh my god.
Thank God. Oh my god. You can redirect it, man.
So we redirect it. We have to activate. Then we redirect it to the left. And that should get us power the laboratory.
I think so.
Yep. Alright, who knows their periodic table?
Me.
I'm pretty sure there's actually a key for it somewhere. Ah, here it is. Alright. So, one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is PU.
PU.
P. Wait, okay.
Okay, wait. Let me take a screenshot of this, and then
Yeah.
you just go on the other one, and I'll tell you it.
Yeah, okay.
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 So yeah.
PU.
Uh-huh.
Then to S.
Mm-hmm.
H push.
Mm-hmm.
The push 3 up. Oh, so push 3 up. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9.
That's it?
Yeah, push 3 up after 9.
So push 9 up and then push 3 after. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, you know why? We were never able to get this in the demo because even if you redirected to the laboratory and you solved the chemical puzzle, it never powered up. They blocked you from
Really?
getting this. Yeah. Because they didn't
No
want you
wonder
to
I never got
progress. Yes.
Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay, so if you don't get a
Okay.
lab, then you can just choose to experiment that day even if you don't find a
Ooh.
lab.
Okay. We do also have to go to it to see, because it should have the last thing.
Yeah, oh my god, it should have the last little fire thing.
Yes. Okay. We did get more money, so I can buy more food. Yeah.
Give us 5 bananas.
Yeah. Patio. I'm actually gonna do the dark room.
Yeah. Just to go up.
And then I'm gonna open through here. Fuck, wait, no, I have to do the thing. And it's a key card. Fuck!
How do you turn the keycards off? We have the security.
We don't have the
We need to break
the power, yeah. Okay.
Rat.
Did I change this one? Wait. Fuck.
Oh wait, also what do we have the laundry room? So when we go back through here, we can direct it.
I'll do that right now.
Laundry room.
Okay, so that should be directing to the laundry room. Wait, no, that doesn't even open into anything, that door. Right? Is that the... No, it is that one. Okay. So I have to open this door. which means I have to direct into this one here. Hello, Newell. Which... oh, dig spot. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, which means I have to... no... there we go. Fuck me. Hold on.
I think you need to do the elevator.
Yeah.
From... yeah.
There we go.
But that's turned the boiler power off. So
No,
you
it
have to
hasn't. It hasn't.
Has it not?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck!
Lovely.
What happened? Where did I fuck up? Hold on.
Oh, because you turned it.
Yeah, hold on. Shit. So either... hold on.
Wait, no, what about the boiler behind you? That has power too.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, okay.
I believe. Yeah, it is on. But it's not directing this way. Because it's directing over here. Which we still
Maybe direct it to
need.
the left?
I can't direct it to the left. It can only go up or right. And maybe it is. No, because you would see the smoke coming through this pipe if it was directed this way.
What about the one on the second level?
Hold on. I don't think we even need the elevator. I think we can... hold on. Is there a way to get both of these? Fuck. How the fuck?
Well, the elevator's down. Can't you use it now?
No.
Oh, no.
Because you either activate the elevator or you activate the bridge. But I don't know how to do both while getting this thing open. Because that closes it. But activates the bridge. So this is the pump. It has to go in this and in this.
I'm still thinking we need to change the boiler at the top somehow. I could be wrong.
Like this one?
Yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Can't do that one. Why is it like hyper powered though? The fuck?
Oh, it's because I guess it's, I don't know.
We're gonna redraw. We have 4 die.
Yeah.
Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Or the archives. Because
I like the...
we haven't been in here.
Yeah, but it's like... So, it's 3, but it's
It
like
is
you
very
won't be able to see
detrimental, and we
anything.
have a lot of map to do still.
Drafting studio could be really good if we get like a good permanent draft, and we could maybe redraw the permanent as well.
Yeah, might as well. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Or a dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. That sucks ass. Ready to do solarium.
I like the idea of solarium.
Yeah. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 10th. This is the room with all the doors. This is showing how they work.
Oh.
And it's true because it's a blue. Ah!
Okay, wait, Great
Kalivi!
Hall.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Hi, Kali.
Oh, okay, so some doors are fake.
Yeah, I guess I just got really lucky. Welcome, moderators. Hi, we're playing Blueprints. This is a pretty blue. Thanks. This is a puzzle roguelike game that goes very in depth as we have been figuring it out. This is a new release. It came out. It released to the public, I believe, yesterday. But I played the demo. Me and Amelia both played the demo. Amelia is my friend here who's helping me. We both played the demo and we really fell in love in this game. So we're going to try and 100% it. Not today. Probably not today. There's probably way too much to do in here to do it today. But anyways, my name is Espera, or SB. I'm blue today because we're playing Blueprints. Yeah, I'll probably be playing this game for a lot. It's a very cozy game, very sit back, relax. You can help us solve some puzzles if you think you know it. Blueprints, I get it. Yeah, because it's a puzzle roguelike having to do with blueprints. See? Yeah, it's so fun. It's so much fun. I will holler off the roofs about this game. It's so much fun. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Feel free to raid and run though. I hope you had a great stream. Alright. What's up? Did you save it?
Yeah, I think
okay.
So it looks to me like from the entrance it's the second door on the left, which is the correct one, and then the first door on the right.
So from the entrance, both middles. No, from the entrance. Okay. Middle door works on the left side.
Yeah, second door on the left.
And then first door
on the right.
First door on the right works.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only ones that will go somewhere else.
Yeah.
No worries, Kali. I hope you had good food. Okay, and then what is this? What is this little plan here? Oh, this is this room. Okay. Drafting strategy contents. Features the drafting spectrum. Most violent dreams, indoor Verdu, guide to oh, this is the guide to drafting. I told you.
Okay.
I told you we'd find it in the laboratory.
Okay.
Okay, the drafting spectrum blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Are you on the drafting spectrum? Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. They put so much work into this game, man. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans in bedrooms. For bedrooms, and comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know that they found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Extra items are likely in bedrooms, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. All right, I'm not going to read through all of these because we figured this out already.
Yeah.
Green rooms are associated with gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often, synergies most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Hallways are orange, associated resource are keys. Foyer, we've never seen that. Average number of room 3 to 4, extra items rarely, synergies foyer, lockpick kit, and a hall pass. Golden trim, coins, shops 2, extra items never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Red rooms, red vexation is the associated resource. Average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms, like the aquarium. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one may contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum. I'm already there. Drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. What is that?
Okay, so it's basically just confirmed what we already know.
Yeah. That's deep. Okay. A black pawn.
Black pawn in this which room?
In drafting studio. Oh. Teehee.
What is
Oh, wait. Sorry, hold on. I just noticed. It wasn't that the painting of the globe was fucked up. It's that it's actually just they have a different globe than we do actually.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the date? You mean this?
What's the date in the note? Of the blue note?
Of the blue note. Tuesday, November 10th.
Tuesday, November 10th.
Mm-hmm. And we start...
Oh, that was handwritten on the wall. That red was handwritten on the wall.
Where?
Day 1.
Yeah, it's
On the
handwritten,
calendar.
so it means it's correct.
Okay. Yeah. So we arrived November 7th.
Yeah, that means we start November 7th. November 10th is Tuesday. So that would be day 1, 2, 3, 4.
That would have been yesterday.
It was, and guess
yesterday.
what we found yesterday? Yeah. Okay. I wonder, hold on. I wonder if the picture here has significance. 3, 4, 4, 2 are the apples on this tree, on these 4 trees. That might be worth writing down.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this something? No, never mind. Hey, Ceramic. Use a key, I guess. Solarium! Oh!
Yeah, maybe just got that.
But we can't do that because we need to get into the antechamber.
That is true. Need a nook.
We do have the broken lever. Ooh, more dye. We don't have the secret garden key, though. I want to store the broken lever. I know that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We have 22 steps. So we will go back to the kitchen and buy some more.
Yeah, I don't think we should use the laboratory on this set steps to 40. I think use it on the allowance. Because we've got a lot of money that we're not going to take with us.
Yeah. Okay. Oh!
Honestly,
laundry room. That's what we needed to do.
Yeah, I might do the laboratory thing now because what was the experiments? I don't know.
I don't remember.
What do you think? It was if you dig up trash, if you eat an apple, and if you draw a hallway from a hole.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, it's not powered on. That's strange. I don't know why it's not powered on.
Does it have to be close by?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh no, you didn't turn it back on from when you. Oh wait, no, you did.
It stayed on. That was the thing.
It stayed on.
And I turned it right. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
No, I did not. And do you want to know how I know that? Because remember when we were drafting the drafting studio and I said, why is this lit up?
Oh.
It's because it was getting power from that way. But I'm not gonna.
You can buy you can buy the tomato soup on your way back.
Right.
Right.
Right. Oh, an apple. I should have probably waited until we did the experiment, but whatever.
Oh.
It's okay. We'll find another one, surely.
Surely.
Surely. Yeah, whatever. I'll lose $1 if 13.
Example.
Oh, wait. The angels. That's right. Okay, so the gardening one is
Guys,
Rinna. She is 1. Now, I don't know what the cloister one looks like because we haven't been in a cloister yet. Oh, Jesus Christ, Coco.
I think Cloister is. I think that's the maid one, but I could be wrong.
I don't think so. I think the maid one is a different one.
That's probably true.
Because that would give us 3 angels. Is there anything to interact with in here?
Doesn't look like it.
Greenhouse? Dining room. We need the dining room.
Do we have any steps are we on?
31. And look how many rooms we have left.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Fuck. Ding ding ding. Pretty sure I can change the course.
I think the course changes like every day.
No, I think I can change it in the kitchen.
Oh. Maybe that's what happens if you fill the kitchen with water?
No, because like, hold on. No, we already did that one. Because when you look at the menus in the kitchen, one of them is for the dining room.
Oh, I thought that just tells you what's in the dining room today.
No. Oh. Oh. Ah. I want the solarium.
I'd say solarium.
What is that? Oh. Old shoe.
Oh, that would have been a laboratory thing.
Yep. Yes, it would have. Mr. Nogula? Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you.
Okay.
So, cloister grounds access equals face to face with angel. Press the base of 2 pillars on either side. Okay. There is a black pawn in here.
In the solarium.
Solarium, correct. Now what is this? Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
Very.
Maybe you need to get a green diagonal line.
That's what I'm thinking. Or? Oh, okay, so that resets it, it seems. I think I need to get green all to the corners so that these activate. So these swap. I need to somehow get this green up. Oh, I did it.
Oh, nice.
You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2.
Okay.
Okay.
That negated the blunder.
Yep.
That just occurred.
Okay.
I've been noticing the hats as well, because there's a sun hat in there.
Yeah, right? I mean, maybe Sun Hat equals Bridget? Because she was the one who left the note.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the kitchen, see if I can't change the meal that is happening. Yeah, pool, office, kitchen. Pool, office, kitchen. Nope, wrong one. No? Wait, main course. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll just buy the tomato soup, though. Okay. So, we'll go back to the dining room. It says it's an extra if I have a trophy room, which I don't think we can or do have. Or, like, I don't think we can get that right now.
Mm-hmm.
My money! Okay. Might as well just eat it. Have dinner. Stuffed wild quail. Nom 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 nom. Yummy! Okay. I will use my silver key on this, sure. Locker room?
Okay.
Or the aquarium?
Ooh. I'm leaning towards aquarium, I think.
Me too, because it's also a 3.
Yeah, it's like super open.
Gem and a dig. And a key. Oh! No!
The fish are permanently dead.
Wait, no,
Oh
it's because
my
it's still
God.
drained. It's still drained. It's still drained. That's why. That's why. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Imagine.
The fish being permanently dead. They got 1 life.
Wait, okay, wait. I think this one is new. Coat and Cove? No.
Coast. Coat and coast.
Coast. Coast. Yeah. It's the laundry.
Oh, so it must
room.
be coast and cost for the last one.
Coast
Instead
and
of
cost.
sea and sail, it was coast and cost.
Oh, smart. Yeah, I don't see any other white marks in the other aquarium rooms. Door's locked. Secret passage. Let's see.
It leads to a color room of your choice.
Oh, this is new. Window.
Plain and pane.
So smart. Oh, Red Rover, gold sink, the key to the bedroom, green thumb, the halls of holly.
So I'm thinking either a hallway or a green room.
I was also thinking a green room. But because like the secret garden can't spawn on this side, I don't think. I think it specifically can only spawn on the west side.
I think it can only spawn on places with good soil.
I was thinking that as well,
I
yeah.
think
So
it can
I'm gonna
spawn
do
on
a
either
hallway.
side, as long as it's good soil.
Locked.
I can only try like note it down the soil.
I had a screenshot of it from the last time we played, but I don't remember where I put it.
Yeah, because if that was going to be good soil, then I would have. Oh.
Okay. Facing the angel. There we go.
Okay, so this is... Don't dig those spots.
Fuck, you're right. Okay. This is holding has a crown and what looks to be like a scepter. This
so that
is
Orinda.
Orinda. Scepter plus crown. Locker room? Or guest bedroom? Fuck.
Well, guest bedroom... Well, no, locker room would give you...
Keys. Yeah.
For the secret passage.
Yep. Wonder if you can find... Can you... You can open all the lockers.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess, what is it? You could swap your money. You could swap your gems with your keys, maybe in the washing machine.
Fuck! Yeah, you're right. I'm just checking to see if any of them are unlocked.
Well, that one is Fan and Flan.
Yeah, Flan and Flan. Nope, none of them are unlocked. Fuck me. Walk-in closet, weight room. I can't afford to lose half. Vault, plus 40. What did you say was also in the vault?
I thought the vault was the permanent edition, but...
I'm gonna redraw again. A music room. One major key, one minor key. The
major key could be the secret garden key.
I think it might be.
But sometimes it doesn't let you use it.
Crow and crown, we already did that. Wait, this is not the secret garden key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Wait. There's something to... Denoted in verse. So treble clef.
Yeah.
Treble clef. Denoted in verse. I like that there's music playing in the music room. Anything else? What is the significance of these several chairs that are different colors? It could correlate to the... What do you mean?
Oh my god, they do.
You are so... Okay, hold on. Could it be the keys to press? Let's see. Okay, 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and your urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do not repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, while pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds.
Highlighted words are first words on the.
Yep.
So
First
find.
words.
I'm getting page. Find the whites.
What?
First words on the. I don't know. Something. First words on the.
There's pages missing though. That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
I
Find
think
among.
because I don't think I got this room before, and I do remember finding pages with bolded words though, like music pages with bolded words, and I couldn't figure it out.
That was in the carpentry room where we combined the
Right.
letters.
Yes, exactly. So here within the first word sung, the key you seek in major tongue, meaning it's in a major key. But the treble clef denoted in verse. That could possibly mean the inverse of a treble clef is a bass clef. So something denoted in the bass clef. Maybe. I don't know. I could be reaching with that though.
Well, it definitely says the 4 you hold, the rest far flung.
Yes.
So you hold these 4 pages, the rest are in different rooms.
Right. A half note held is quite the pun. A half note held is quite the pun. Beneath the keys. So you would have to play the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words, I do not repeat. So do not mark down any words that repeat in bold.
Okay.
The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune. Do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So I can't actually press the keys right now. Treble clef denoted in verse. Don't think that's something we can do just yet. Ballroom! Claim ticket! Coat check! Workshop!
Workshop.
Ballroom, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. That's fucked. But we take the workshop here.
Yeah. The workshop is perfect.
Yep, because it has the 8th page. Message is the bold. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That's where I was tripping up trying to solve this last time, is the note is read, the letter is not. Oh, I get it. I get it. When it says the note is read, the letter is not, it means don't translate the notes to their letter equivalent. You're focusing on how long the note is held. Because it mentions a half note, which is you hold a half note for 2 beats or 2 counts. So the note is read, the letter is not. So every note, so like message is held on a half note. A half note with a dot. Which means that's held for 3 beats. These are all in 4/4. That's held for 3 beats, and then that's 1. Hi, Coco! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! I have a great stream. We got a lot of raids today. I'm playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle roguelike. Right now, we're figuring out a puzzle. My name is Espy, or Espera. You can call me either. Feel free to raid and run, get some food, whatever you need. We are solving puzzles. If this is your thing, feel free to stay. It's a very chill, fun time, lots of thinking. Anyways, that's only one part of it. This is also a metal detector.
Okay.
Occur.
Wow,
We
this
have a
game is
lot of
so good.
things. I know. Shovel plus metal detector. Shovel plus broken lever?
Shovel plus broken lever. And we can maybe put that in coach. I feel like shovel plus broken lever maybe fixes the broken lever.
Are you
It has to be something.
sure?
I don't know, but if it's combining with a
Good night,
broken
Coco.
lever, it might. I bet it takes the broken end of the lever and adds it from the shovel. Because the shovel has like the wooden part,
See,
and
but
then you
the
can actually
thing
pull
is,
it.
though, is that we can't even get in from this side now.
That's true. But but you got rid of the coat check.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Because we
mean,
took
I'd
the
say
workshop.
combine it anyway. You might
Just see what it does.
just see what it does. I feel like shovel plus broken lever like it takes the
It takes
wooden
3.
pole.
It takes 3.
Oh,
I
it
can't
takes
do
3
anything with
items.
2. Yeah. And it's not with any of these.
It must be like glue or something.
I think it might be.
What's the other thing you can combine? Sledgehammer and metal detector?
Sledgehammer. So sledgehammer and broken lever can also work, but they also need a 3rd item.
Okay.
I can't do shovel and metal detector. But I think I made that before, and it detector shovel. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what it does. So detector shovel, greater chance of finding golden keys, much greater chance of finding golden keys while digging. Sure. Let's see. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we figured that out. All right. Where can we go? We still have the secret passage.
Mm-hmm. We still have the cloister.
We can
if
still
we get
open these.
Yeah.
I'll open one. Oh, would you look at that? What is that? Wait, what is that? What is that?
Oh, that's an allowance token.
It is! And what is this? Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So here's the deal.
I think with the detector shovel, you should just dig these up because you're not going to get trash out.
That's what I was going to say, because I don't think we can make it back to the laboratory in order to try and get the trash set to 40.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to dig these up, try and get keys, hopefully. That's coins. Key, hopefully. That's coins. All right. Fuck me, I guess. We need a special key.
Yeah, so
Might
the
as
prison
well.
key. The
We
prison key
could
would give us
special
a
cost bypassed. And we can also redraw it.
I mean, I'd say get the cloister because maybe
Yeah,
you
because
can.
2.
Yeah, it's
And it,
2. I mean,
yeah,
you can
probably
go
gives.
inside it again.
Yep. Old tin can. Coins. Fuck me, man. Give me a key. Fuck. Conference room? Wait a minute.
The utility closet. There's a at the top left. There is a thingy, a keycard door, but I don't think you can get to it. It's too far away. Unless you connect it with the courtyard.
Mm,
You could.
we could, but I can't leave here. So we're gonna have to bank on it. Or redraw until we get one that... Foyer! Great hall! 7 locked doors. Did you happen to copy down?
I did, but I would be scared of getting it wrong.
It would be from entry, the right side. Which door on the right side opens?
It would be from the entrance. It's the first door on the right.
First door on the right. Okay.
At least that's what it looked like to me. But I didn't know which, if it was the open side that's the entrance, or the archway door that's the entrance.
What do you mean? I thought I told you which one was which. Okay.
Well, guess what? You have 2 keys anyway.
True. So, what did we say it was?
I think it's the first door on the right.
Nope. We got one of 2 guesses here.
Okay, so like, okay. So how big was that little gap in that door that we opened?
Tiny.
Because there was one that had like a little gap, one that like snaked around.
It was a little gap.
See, oh my god. I don't know.
I'm gonna take the gamble. It's a coin. I'm gonna take... There's still something here? Where?
In the chat?
Oh!
Oh! Is it open? Oh my god, we can't get that.
That's where you're wrong. Because we don't know if we can get there yet. Because this secret passage.
The secret passage.
The secret passage!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dice. We have 4 dice. Okay, well, fuck that Great Hall.
Okay, cloister, aquarium. Okay, and then we go this way. And then...
Oh, bitch.
East Wing Hall, we could do a foyer, but that's too many steps that we can't afford to lose right now. What's in here? What's in here? There's something in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, hold on. Grain and graph? No. This is new.
Yeah.
Print and...
Plan and plant.
Plan and plant. Okay. Okay. Redraw. Okay. We're so close.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're so close. Hold on. 12. 25.
Please don't be a lot. Like...
Okay, we have 3 dice left. All we need to do is be able to make it forward. It's locked.
Oh my god.
It's locked.
Okay, how many steps? We have 10 steps.
We have
So
10
what can
steps.
we do here?
we can backtrack and see if there's a key in any of the rooms past the aquarium. Because the locker room spread keys throughout the house.
That is true.
So we just go straight through, try and find a key. And then
Do you
we
think
come
that'd be one in the
back.
dining room or the chapel, maybe? Wait.
Perhaps.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But we have to make it back, too. So that would be
So the
1,
furthest you
2,
can
3,
go-
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The furthest you can go is the dining room.
We better be right. We better get it. We better fucking get it, bro. Please. Okay, we got 1 extra step because of the running shoes.
Nice.
Not a key. There's not a key in here.
Oh my god.
It's chapel. Please.
It won't. Oh, we're gonna run out.
It's right there. Amelia, it's right there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we just go for it and hope that the
We
boots
have
clutch
to.
up?
We have to. We don't
to.
have any other. We don't have any other thing. There's no other options. 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Running shoes. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Oh my god. No.
We were so close.
We were literally
so close. We were right
2 steps
there.
up. We literally had the door unlocked.
Oh my god. That's so fucking tragic, man.
I'm counting that as a win. I don't care.
That's so fucking tragic, bro.
Oh my
What?
god.
Could we have done anything differently?
I don't think so.
Could we have found... No, I know for sure that cloister was empty. Because we got the key from there.
I think the only thing we could have done is like, because we didn't use the laboratory experiment.
That, or I could have checked the solarium. Instead of going down into the pantry, we may have gotten an extra step from that. Because if we just got 1 extra step for the boudoir, we could have maybe re-rolled into a purple room, like a bedroom, that gave us an extra step. That, I think, was our only hope.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's so tragic. That's so fucking tragic. Yeah, and if I just got the last... If I guessed correctly on the Great Hall the first time and didn't use the extra key, we would have gotten it.
Yeah, it must have been flipped around from when I was
think
looking
it
at
was, yeah. Dude, that's so tragic. That's so tragic.
I mean, we'll get it next time, but we unlocked all the permanent.
We will. Oh, we didn't even go back to the mine.
We didn't.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
The Blackstone, whatever. The Blackstone Cave.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I don't even know what that does. I forgot what that does. Gives us something.
Something. I guess it's something. I don't fucking know. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at both of us for that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm upset.
That could probably been easily avoided, but
It could have, yeah. If we just guessed correctly, dude.
there was a lot of mess ups. But what can you do?
I love you and I miss you.
I loved her.
issue? What was the issue? Was my heart. Oh my god. Oh fuck, man. Alright.
Alright.
I
Oh, this
do
is so good though.
I
This is so
know.
fun.
Maybe we do one off stream.
Maybe.
But I do have to own stream at least.
Okay.
I'll record it as well. It's fine. It's fine. You guys won't miss out. Oh, maybe. But
I mean,
okay.
you'll have to tune into the YouTube video to find out.
Right! Fuck, my raid commands aren't even working. What the fuck? What's wrong with Mix It Up? I gotta fucking do this shit manually? Bro. Fuck me. They really just hate me today. They said, fuck you. Yeah, really, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. There you go. Alright, I'll see you guys Sunday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. We will probably play more Blueprints, depending on how addicted I get and how much I play offline. Teehee!
Bye, stream.
Bye!
Hi! Welcome in! Espera! Welcome in! Welcome to the stream! Oh, a bug infestation raid. Bro! That is so funny that you would say that because we're actually playing a game with spiders in it. How do you guys feel on spiders? Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream! My name is Ekogami. I am a love from another solar system. I'm a spider tuber! Bro! That's awesome! Hi! I'm a space bug. Hold on. No. Yes. I'm a space bug. Hi everyone. Hope you're having a good one. My name is Ekogami. I am a space bug. I crash landed in your backyard and now you have to take care of me. I live in your basement and I eat your drywall. Today we're playing whatever the fuck I feel like it. It's fucking Friday, which means I don't have a plan. We did a bit of karaoke and now we're playing indie horror games because I love itch.io. I love it